There it is. Hola, senor.
Hola. Now, prior to the invite, I need you to right-click my portrait in our chat window.
Oop, that's mine. All right.
And I want you to boost that voiceover volume to 200.
Are you watching the stream?
No. Suppose I could do that.
No, you're good. I just don't know how I sound. Everything's low down on my end, so especially with my new getup.
The last couple sessions that I heard, you came through fine. I was a little more drowned out. I don't know if you want to adjust the game volume at all, but it's a thing.
Nah,
You know, we're amateurs, so there's that.
Yeah, we're 100% total amateurs. Oh shit! Current session 1 minute, and my clock is way off because right now I'd be in the middle of Newfoundland. It says it's 5:21 here.
It's always 5:21 somewhere.
That is true. Oop, that's not what I want to do. Goddamn thumb.
It is pretty trippy watching us on a delay.
Yeah, it is, because I'm still... Okay, there it goes. Hold on, wait, just move down. It's about a... say about 10-second delay. 10 to 12 seconds. I got my pop filter on. I got my little mic stand now, or mic arm, boom arm, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, sounds a little bit brittle still, but that's fine.
Does it? Nah, damn.
I mean, the pops aren't coming through. Just want to make sure before we begin properly. You see that there's nothing that you'll bump into, fuck around with,
Nope, I'm back.
destroy with your knees.
Nope, I'm far enough away. I'm sitting all the way back in my chair, about a good distance away from the
Are
microphone.
all your joints pre-cracked?
All my joints are pre-cracked. Phone is on the floor.
Awesome.
So
I'm
that
not
is
gonna
the-
watch the stream as well. I'm just gonna keep it a mystery on my end, and I'll be curious to see what happens from your end.
Yeah, I got you.
Since I'm completely out of the loop as far as what YouTube's features are at this point, hopefully the stream is not a fire forget sort of deal. You can save the VOD and such.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you can. It saves in there, and it should be saving it on our end also.
Okay. Still, I know that by and large the current theme is disposable entertainment. I get it. There's a place for it, absolutely. And we can still do that. But I like the notion that we did something with a slight bit more focus.
No,
where
no.
long play is concerned.
I get you. No, right now we kind of entered this game in the middle of it, and that's kind of why I was like, well, we can just do that for now. And oh my god, you can upgrade. Oh, I thought that was a grenade launcher.
Yeah, it's a
and-
150 round grenade launcher.
Indeed,
They're very small grenades.
they're what, F&Js is what
You
we
might
have.
even call them personal sized.
Yes. No, this one I just wanted to do, see how it was in the format and how I sounded with my new microphone. Well, not my new microphone, with the pop filter and all that.
So far, just raw to my ear sounds like an improvement. I'd have to do some look backs to see.
I gotcha. All right.
I feel a little butthurt that you're like, yeah, man, this is gonna be awesome. Let's do it. I got free time, and then nothing last week. Oh, okay, fucker.
Yeah, I know. I was working the detail Wednesday, Thursday. That's what when I was talking to you on the weekend. Yeah, I had to. My 2 days off, I worked a detail. I made $1,200. I can't
I
complain.
understand. No, don't complain, but just by what you had said, you thought, man, I'm gonna prioritize my time. It's important to me. I'm not doing extra. What you meant to say is, after I've done all the extra, I'm not doing any of the extra.
That is what I meant to say. And if I did not say that, I'm terribly sorry.
Part of this process is using words effectively, making your language deliberate, while somehow sounding natural. Whoa.
All right. I'm ready.
All right, Chris Mad Max time.
Indeed.
I know before we used to have issues in our recording since we had multiple users, a single microphone, and a very poor usage of the microphone primarily. And I mean, a headset mic that I have is not necessarily made for anything like streaming. But I wonder if my prior projection problem will be less of an issue since I speak a lot from my head and not from my chest. You have to be the judge of that.
No, we'll find out. I mean, it sounds fine for now. I mean, everything sounds good in my end. but I'm also trying to keep my voice down, so I got one earbud in, one headphone on and one headphone off, so I can listen to myself as I talk.
That's somewhat counterproductive, but okay.
When I talk with the headphones on, it's a little quiet, so I'm afraid I'm talking way too loud.
Conquer the fear. Excella conquered her fear, and now she's going to give birth to a new god. Why can't you?
Wesker.
Your mission is at its end. Ouroboros is on the eve of its appearance. 6 billion cries of agony will burn the new balance.
That's not balance, Wesker.
It's 7 billion now.
The balance typically implies give and take. If it's, okay, give up me all your shit, give everything, and then it'll be balanced out. That's, no.
One glimpse of my new world, and it will all make perfect sense.
Oh, that tongue action.
Unfortunately, it's too late for you. You will not live to see the dawn. Sorry, Excella, but it appears Ouroboros has rejected.
I don't know if this is a fact, but what if there's no Japanese vocal track for this game at all? Everyone speaks English. Can't be English.
The people that did the motion capture and everything were English. They were all English.
I know this.
Yeah.
But dubbing-wise, typically, Japan gets preference.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Woof.
Speaking of Japan and their favorite thing.
It's like the end of Brain Dead.
Oh, it is.
Give me all the womb children. Wow, talk about making it whole, huh?
I should have brought that fucking grenade launcher.
You should have brought a plasma cutter, sir.
Well, that can be done in Dead Space 3, sir.
If you're planning on panicking, start now. Do we mash buttons? Is this yep. Shit. That's right. It's the return of the FV button combo.
Now it's gonna be FD, sir.
Fuck. Probably.
Actually, it's gonna be P and Z.
Or can it not be skipped? Oh, it can be skipped. Okay.
Yeah, you have to skip it, then I have to.
That's not.
Logan.
That doesn't help.
Oh no!
Look, I dodged 4 feet to the left. All right. And I did that.
Oh man.
I don't see that as a get out of jail. This 1,700-ton creature, arbitrary number, is hurtling towards us. We'll sidestep it. Okay, but then it farted and you died anyway.
Well, my controller did the whole thing of changing into keyboard halfway into the thing, so it was a little late for me.
Stop bumping shit.
I think I gotta stop pressing so hard is what my issue is. Like right there.
And I heard you bump the mic too, so body awareness. It's sort of.
Oh, I haven't bumped the mic at all. I'm not even close.
You did.
Oh, did I?
Or donk. Something happened.
Ah. Oh, I took the
okay.
I took the cable out. That's what it was.
I give you poopies, so we learn.
No, I
You
know.
can give me poopies too. You say, man, you gotta stop farting so loud. It's unprofessional.
All right, let's. Hopefully this time nothing happens. I gotta pay attention to, and remember I gotta hit L and R.
L and R? Surely you mean A and D.
Yes. On my end, it's Xbox controller, so on your end, it's gonna be keyboard.
I know.
L trigger, R trigger. Oh crap.
Should we dive in the water? No! Keep running up these walkways! It'll tie itself in a knot eventually.
Sooner or later it will. Oh, let's keep running up. Yeah, that's a great idea. Have you not seen the
Find space.
the movie Ghost Ship?
Have you not seen the movie? Shit. Is it Deep Rising? Yeah, Deep Rising. That's the one.
Which one's Deep Rising?
So Ghost Ship is what?
The one where they find
What happens to Ghost Ship?
they find the abandoned ship in the middle of ocean. And there's the little girl that's a ghost, but everybody was cut in half at the beginning with the wire.
Well, that paints a picture, but that's not necessarily the disaster. For example, Deep Rising, the disaster, is a giant octopus.
So
And its tentacles do serious work in those hallways.
are you sure it's not 20,000 leagues? Ooh, you just got donkey punched, sir.
No, because 20,000 Leagues didn't have that scene where the camera pans around the bone contents of the entire passenger and crew strewn about to make a nest
No, they did not.
for this thing.
They said,
Sitting in the middle going, "Oh, behold my works." I said,
They-
what?
yeah, they just had Captain Nemo fucking screaming they killed the
Yeah,
damn
I
octopus.
understand, but... Yes.
No.
Yes, I just wanted to draw a parallel between the impossible tentacle monster we're facing here and a prior Hollywood portrayal of a similarly nonsensical tentacle monster.
No, I know where you're going at with this. I drew it to a different perspective, more literature.
Then why are you sandbagging? Why are you sandbagging? Hey, you know, this is like two grumpy men, or grumpy old men. Yeah,
Ah,
there's two guys in a boat.
Well,
It's
that's-
like a shark joke or something.
I don't remember that movie
No,
very
you
much.
know what this is like? This is just like The Big Short. Yeah, that's what it's got to be.
Exactly. It's about the housing crisis. Treasure.
Because that's Wesker's big angle. See, he's betting against the house. He's a clever cookie.
He is. Oh shit. No.
Spy check.
Spy
Spy check.
Spy check.
Spy check.
Where are you at?
I'm outside the room and the hallway with many supposedly dead men, and we are negotiating the truancy of their condition.
Come
I
on.
believe it's called trepanation.
Shit.
You should consider moving.
I
sometime.
should have. I should have. Turn around, damn
You
it.
don't got to do it. Just give it some thoughts.
Oh, why won't you quick turn? Oh, hold on
You
here.
have to press the right buttons, Chucks.
I am pressing the right buttons. A and back should be quick turn.
Are you quick turning? That evidently you are not.
No, I'm failing.
There's a very specific success and fail state in this situation.
Well, we still succeeded. I just took a hit. Hold on. And I'm going to give you this, combine it with the other one, and give it back to me.
Okay.
Well, I'm the Healy guy, so...
I eat it? I eat it? Is that what I do?
Yeah, you
Why
should...
And you walk away.
I'm looking
You
around.
wanted me to give it back to you, and you walk away.
I did. I intentionally walked away for a
I'm
second.
gonna discard this goddamn thing.
Well, we got enough. It isn't like we're going to be dead if we don't have it.
Shh. Perish the thought. We will too, sir. Knowing us.
No, ain't working.
Oh, this is one of them environmental conundrums we got here.
It's Spencer's notebook.
Chris investigates buttons. Punch. Punch.
I went a little too fast on that last page.
Well, isn't this where you say, yeah, just go ahead and pause at your leisure. This is a live
No.
stream.
That is a live stream, but if they want to go back and watch it at their leisure, yes, they can pause it then.
Okay. Okay.
And you can pause it at your leisure
I
on a
see
live
what your
stream.
tip was.
Yeah.
You can. But what happens to that buffer? Now you're not current. Now you're missing out on what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Primary sales-driven tactic. If you don't buy this Ripley skin in the next 16 minutes, it's gone forever.
Indeed.
Well, I don't want it, but I'd hate being told that I can't have something.
I think everybody's that way. I can't have this. Oh my god, get up the damn stairs. That they get. They
To a
get.
degree. To a degree, yes.
Like, wait,
But you gotta learn to manage it, because if you don't, you're gonna get eaten alive out there. Got some shotgun shells over by me.
I should be able to take it.
Just pass those through the railing, no problem.
Let's say I had to make sure I had enough room because I was already at max.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Devices on the roof. Come on. There's no time to lose.
I know.
Right. Satellite laser. I'm just going to burn a small tactical hole in this cargo vessel. Shouldn't capsize. Shouldn't be an issue.
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
gonna fry the guidance systems. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's not going to cause a small.
Oh, you know ships. What about this red herb? Do you want this?
No, I'm full. I can't take anything else.
Well, then call that out. It's an important thing. Come on.
I said that. That's what I said. I told you when I gave you the green one that I was full. I said I can't do it, so I have to give that to you, so you mix it to give it back to me. So I have space, and I can heal.
So that's... Yes, that's deductive reasoning. I agree. I could have arrived at that myself. But you can also say, hey man, red herb, pick it up.
I could have said that. Yes, I could have. Alright. Oop, where you at? Back that way?
By the door. By the door. Actually. Okay, now back by the door. With the Tri-Cell Optimum logo.
Yeah, you can't go in.
No, but I want to go there. Okay, we'll do the roof hatch.
Yeah,
So
we
it's
got
better this
to.
way.
Unfortunately, we have to go that route. God dang it. I keep hitting the doors or the walls every time and it gets stuck.
If that is a consistent issue,
It's on me.
sounds like there's a fix.
Rifle ammo, incendiary grenade.
If stuff happens some of the time, it's hard to prepare for. If it happens every time, well, you know, I'm just saying.
Alright, I'm assuming I'm going to go for the satellite laser.
I forget how this works, so sure. Go for it.
I think we have to blast the shit out of those little bulbs.
It's having some kind of effect. Might be nothing, though. Oh, yeah, or do that. That's faster.
Yeah, that worked that worked pretty damn well.
How dare you blast my stamen? I made these for you.
Oh, we can climb up. Come on, finish charging.
No, that's not how that works.
Oh, it's done.
Well,
Boom.
that backblast is gonna kill you.
I think you have a point
Do
there.
not fire stingers against wall spaces.
Oh, shoot. I don't know. I'm a little concerned now. I'm gonna head up. There's a couple ladders right there. We can head up. Maybe get to higher ground. Not be worried about whatever the hell's about to happen to us.
Something involving crushing, maybe fire.
Oh yeah, flame rounds. Can't use them.
Yeah, sweep-a-doo.
Oh shit.
Oh, we got little boys?
Yeah, we got these guys.
Yeah, we got little boys.
Well, I guess not that one. Or that one. Took him out before I could hit him. No! Ah!
Please pat me on the buttocks and say I'm a good boy.
Hold on here. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Well, okay.
Hey, whoa. Get the ammo while it's there. Thanks, boss.
Shoot. There's also rifle ammo somewhere.
I've seen it, I've seen it. You do you.
Oh my god, now what? Oh my god. Give me. I do not. I want the damn herb. Thank you. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Why are you so close? Why are you trying to kiss me with that thing? I'm not into that.
Oh my god.
This is some seriously asymmetrical docking.
Got him. Oh, shit.
Good stuff.
Shoot ton of rifle ammo. Or machine gun ammo.
I see that. Guess I'll use some.
But just maybe. Where you at? I know you hear some. Oh, there it is.
Well, the other form of dodging. Just showed him.
Yeah, that's the best. That's the easiest option.
I wouldn't say easiest, but if you got it, why not?
Yeah, good point. Oh. There it
Yeah,
went.
it's easy when you got the bullets and the guns and everything works out.
Yeah, you got everything that you need. Like, yeah, when everything lands up in the perfect situation, yeah,
Oh,
you're
it's
fine.
easy. Once again, once you've mastered the 37 secret steps, shit's easy.
And look at that. In the first try, too.
Yeah, good for us, right?
Yeah.
We're not counting several times we failed running from it. No,
No, not at all.
first try.
First
Batman
try.
style.
Oh, not bad. Oh, did we quit mid? Oh, yeah, we did quit midway through this level. That's right.
We did.
Forgot about that.
Oh, cause somebody had like real life stuff to do. Oh. All right, combine some of them grasses or put them away because I got more for you.
I'm gonna just give a shout out to Will here, because he came up and he said we are live and the boys are back. That is indeed true, sir. We are back.
In some capacity.
Yeah, in some capacity, yeah.
I mean, I want to be more optimistic, but we ain't got the steadiest record, so enjoy it while it's there.
And enjoy while we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Until something else comes up and we have to sell our bodies and souls to some other thing.
Well, Kid 4 happened, so...
Oh, oof, no. Okay, let's do this. You want to toss me one of the... I'm going to remove that. Toss me one of the red ones, and I'll mix it. Boom. Combine.
Yes, sir.
You can toss me the other mix.
Arithmetic.
Yep. I prefer not to use the...
No, use the good one.
No,
Boo-boo, use it.
Yeah, no, I prefer not to use the damn... Goddamn, words. Hard.
Words? Yeah, you're on air. Figure it out.
Yeah, I know. I prefer not to use the first aid. Ah, damn it, it's 10,000.
Ah, the Rafika. I want to buy it. But I don't want to buy it. But maybe I do, because I like me some rapid-fire pew-pews.
Not the Ithaca.
Next time I get that spare 30,000 currency points, oh yeah, it's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm saving.
Flying around, just 30 grand.
Yep. I got the M93R. It's fully maxed out. And then, let's see here. What's the other one that got popped up for me? Oh, yeah, the Smith & Wesson M500. I will not be probably buying that. It's going to be a little bit too
Why not?
expensive. Why not?
Quitter.
That is just too expensive for my taste right now. I got to get the
Mike?
Ithaca maxed out first and everything else.
Makes sense. I don't remember how the payouts work in the late game, but we'll find out. My walking about arsenal is fully functional at this point, so I'll be working on some replacements. I'm gonna give myself by deploying them immediately.
I think my walking around arsenal, I just got to get the Ithaca set up and I'm good to go.
Hmm?
Oh shit! Wait? You were hurt?
Yeah. Way
Get
to
back
pay
here.
attention to the fully visible partner health bar.
Fully visible partner.
At all times. No. Oh man, can't even escape up a ladder.
No,
These are spraying my butt.
you're
My
welcome,
leather.
sir.
Actually, not leather. Let me get some lighting on this. Yeah. They're not fully assless.
Yeah, you're
There's cheek coverage.
there. There is your Mad Max style pants and clothes. Hurry up.
Going.
Wait.
No, I don't want to wait.
Come on. Thanks.
Best part about this game.
Fine. And one of the best ones. Neither one of us bought armor, I should also note.
Yeah, who needs
It's much more
armor?
important when you're playing single. It helped.
It-
When you're by
it-
yourself with a dummy AI partner.
Yeah, when your AI partner is a complete idiot. Oh yeah,
I'm
with
gonna
it-
hack this terminal with my nipples. Yeah, get ready for the bomber fight.
I forgot about
Quick time
this
event
one.
to hell.
Yeah, it is.
How could you?
It is the
Best,
most.
worst, hypest thing.
It's the most iconic one.
Jill, are you all right?
I mean, that entire fight scene informed Wesker's moveset at MVC3. I was gonna say superior genetics.
In order to maintain a balance, he must inject himself regularly with a serum.
So if he cuts the supply of serum, he loses his strength.
No, just his hair gets a little less lustrous.
So it's gonna be a while before he needs another one.
The source of his strength? Aryan pride. Wait, no, we can't say that.
So if he injects too much, it should act like a poison. I think she used a serum labeled PG67AW.
Get this Metal Gear shit out of here.
We need to find that serum. Ixella always kept it with her, in an attaché case.
Jill, come in. Jill.
Shit.
Chris, this is it.
Oh
It
yes.
can't be it. I still have guns to upgrade. Oh, all right.
I was waiting for her to pull her phone up. See, I Google searched it, and it just comes back
Oh,
as.
sir, that's a Palm Pilot. We're before that era.
That's a good point. Yeah.
We're using Boolean strings to find our information. So, if I stand in this here stream of sparks with
Yeah.
this outfit, am I just for a different crowd then?
You look like you should belong in a George Michael's video.
This do anything for you? What does this factory make? Just sparks. This factory makes sparks.
Nothing else. Nope. That's it. Just sparks for videos.
You'd be amazed at the market. Everyone wants some. They don't say it. They have to brown bag it to get to them, but they love the sparks.
They do indeed.
Make it berserk style. Oh yeah.
That's. Oh dear God, I forgot. Oh my God, I forgot about the ending part of this.
It's okay. It's okay. We got long hallways and long rifles.
Oh, he's dead with one shot. He's dead.
Is he? Okay. He looks dead. I'll give that to you.
He does indeed. He looked dead.
How did you bring Lazarus back from the dead? Oh, he never died. I said he looked dead. He was a heavy sleeper. We'll be drinking at the wedding. I said, wow, that guy looks dead. So I consider it to be a miracle. Ah,
That was easy.
difficult to aim through explosions.
Incendiary grenade. Incendiary grenade. Words.
Indochino grenade.
Yes, Indochino.
Imported from the mystical Orient. You sure? Might have been oceanic.
The Brood Witch. Cut with a
East
thou.
Australasia. Oh, what? You were saying some dank ass meme shit?
Who, me? Yeah, the Brood Witch.
Yeah.
You remember that? You ever seen that Aqua Teen episode? Probably one of the best.
Oh. Okay.
You've never. Wait, have you ever watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Here and there.
Oh wow, it's a whole episode dedicated to this like evil sandwich. And it's like the Brood Witch was the cheese was done by the Satan's cows with 1,000 udders. Oh, watch out behind you.
I see. I'm aware.
I'll have to rewatch the episode. The episode's pretty good. I can't give it justice. Last time I saw it was like shit.
Yeah.
7 years ago? 8 years ago? Oh god damn it! Where the hell is
Well,
everybody?
if you love it so much, why can't you do it? What? What was that?
I don't know, but there's some
Who
rifle,
threw dynamite at my ass?
rifle ammo down, y'all.
Uh-huh. Well, I got flanked with a cattle prod.
He didn't run past me. I don't know how the hell he ran past me. I didn't see him.
He's a clever boy.
Clever girl. Oh, hey, bud.
I mean, I don't know what the political stance is on gender fluid velociraptors, but let's go with that.
Yeah, we'll go with that. How the hell do we get across? It's one of those time trials.
Maybe. Hold on, we've got some guys running in place.
All right, I'll take that.
You shot him in the ankle. It's a really big bullet. He got hurt.
Oh, there it goes. The thing opened. I'm gonna come grab this ammo across here. No, I won't. I will not do that because there's no damn ladder.
Ha. It's a tease.
It is indeed. We gotta fight the little.
I hear the gunfire, but I can't see the gunfire.
I got him. I'm gonna fight these guys.
I gotta
don't
tell
want-
you, recklessly charging ahead is a good look on you.
I believe it. It fits my style and how I play things. Wait till we play Borderland and I take all the loot.
Yeah, you will pick the frailest class.
Oh no, I pick
You will
Roland.
always be far ahead.
Roland is my man. That's who I roll with on Borderlands 1.
That makes sense. Simplifies the game quite a bit.
It does. I just, for some reason, Brick doesn't do it for me. I think Lilith is a cheap character. And Brick,
Yeah.
I don't mind doing Brick, but I realized with 2 when I play the Psycho. God dang it.
Gunzerker?
No, the DLC, the Psycho, the Burning
No,
Psycho.
no, we're not discussing DLC characters, because if you're going to bring up parallels from game 1 to 2 to 3,
Yeah.
you got to acknowledge the core cast.
I
His
play
DLC characters are made to be appealing and a little broken for money.
Well, no, they are, and I'm just stating when I played as the Psycho, I did not enjoy it. So I realized I didn't like playing as Brick. But if I normally play, I play as
Psycho's
Axel.
Not the analog.
Axel is the
Psycho's
better.
not the analog.
Axel's who I normally play with, though.
Sure.
Nothing changes on that end. I still play as the Commando.
Wasn't his name Matt? No, I guess it's been a while.
Oh, it's Axton or something like that, or some
Yeah.
douchey prep boy name. Something.
Not as bad as Oscar Mike.
No, it's not at all. The hell? Ah, nitro rounds. I could freeze them, but I didn't bring my grenade launcher. Damn it.
How does that work?
I don't know.
Maybe if it's a gyrojet propellant, but wouldn't you think that a round that has a stable component that may explosively release a temperature differential, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
It
Wouldn't it be
doesn't.
compromised in flight from the firing?
It might.
I don't know, but just thoughts. Thoughts.
Let's see here.
Oh no, I threw away a grenade.
There's some proximity mines up here.
Where?
Up on that ledge, up here.
There you are.
If you go up here, you can get some proximity mines.
Yeah, sure. After all the herbs, I'll get those.
Yeah, that works
And a
too.
first aid spray.
I
Proxy mines.
got Magnum rounds, and I really don't have any space for Magnum rounds.
I'll spend them. Find a
can't-
place to put them.
Oh, I have them. I can't use them right now until I get back and we finish this level.
I get it. I get it. What I'm asking you to do is when you're given an accusation over your choices and actions,
Mm-hmm.
instead of saying, "Well, but my reasons," find a way to spin it into a goof.
Yeah.
Because that way it shows that you're participating in what's being said, and you're creatively saying, "How can I further this bit? How can I make this a joke or a gag or a lull?"
Well, once
Because
our
saying, well, actually, sir, what's happening is I'm procuring this ammunition for a future usage of a weapon I don't have yet. That I'm going to buy when I have the funds to do so. And yeah, we know. That's why I picked it up. Absolutely. Throw a dick joke in there.
Yes, I buy Magnum rounds to compensate since I'm playing the female character.
Hey, see? All right, how much space do you have? None? Good.
None. Yeah.
So, what can you afford to drop?
7 shotgun rounds.
Yeah, drop them.
All right, there we go.
Hold on.
What you giving me?
The best gift of all. I'm currently in possession of something you can't carry, which is 2 full greens and 1 green red.
Yeah, so the 2 full greens will heal you about 3/4. That red and green will heal you all the way.
I get it. It's not as good, but again, with our spatial woes, this
Yeah,
is what we
yeah.
come up with.
No gripes for me. You got that side, I'll get this side.
Yeah. Use my strong hand.
Grab my strong hand! No! Such a stupid ass movie, but so funny. Oh my god. There they come.
Not if I come first. Wait, no.
Oh shit. Oh, is he dead? He's dead. Look at that.
Wraparound's way more efficient. I mean, unsurprisingly, but still, it's tricky. It's tricky.
A little. It's a
I
little.
like the pew pew.
I don't know. Different games for me. I've always liked the pistol and shotgun. It harkens me back to when I first played these games.
I think that's pretty much all you had, right?
Yeah.
Pistol for majority, shotgun if you're lucky, and then any other weapon is just either boss fodder or showing off.
Yeah. You get a grenade launcher if you're Jill in the first game, or you get, the shotgun, the pistol, grenade launcher potentially if you're Jill, and Magnum. And that's about it. Oh,
Hey, boys.
Oh, dear God. Which one are you taking?
Seek cover. I'll take red. And we got some more company up top. So I guess ads first, then boss boys. Or you can shotgun them, that's cool too. Well, now I'm aggressively negotiating with white, so I'll wait till...
Yeah, I gotta
this
back
first.
up. Gotta back up, gotta back up, gotta back up.
A
Oh,
little
shit.
bit, a little bit. Oh, just stand his butt. It'll be great. Really?
Crap. Crap.
Cover
Crap.
is available. Just want to remind you.
I know it is. Who plays cover? This is Resident Evil. You don't play cover in Resident Evil.
This is later years Resident Evil, where we're working with some modern mechanics. Let's just say that.
We don't count that. Those aren't games.
Okay, well, I'll enjoy picking up off the floor. I'm sure glad I brought this 50-round hunting rifle with me. See,
Oh, shit,
see, they were
shit,
laughing at me
shit.
back on the base. Who's laughing now?
Shit. 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 Shit.
It's okay. Don't panic.
Oh,
Watch out for friends. Friends are coming down.
okay, we're good. Now it's time to make our way up.
Not yet, it's not. Also, do you see those tinkling lights on their backpacks?
Yeah.
What's up with those?
Key cards.
Okay, I want to make sure they don't have secret gems just on their backpacks.
Yeah, it's key card A and B. Alright, I need to give you some rifle ammo
Uh-huh.
so I can get me some pistol ammo. There we go. And there's some...
I'm gonna just take this whole box and jam it down the breach.
Works perfectly. There's
Many room to spare. It does. Tuck it.
Was-
Tuck it in.
Do you... Yeah, let me grab these for you. What can you swap with me?
Here. Eh. Okay.
That works.
Reckless use of ordnance.
A reckless
Ever
discharge.
look at a grenade? Yeah, just look at a grenade in your hand and say, "I thought I told you to get the fuck out of here!" And just chuck it.
That's how you do it in basic. You just scream at it though. Oh my god, look. Ah! Should have fought our way down. Look at this. Ah!
No, we should not have.
Yeah.
That's a trap.
Listen
Speaking
here.
of traps.
Listen here, Admiral Akbar.
Uh-huh.
It's not a trap.
He's got eyes on both sides of his head, man. He's the authority. So up here, first aid spray, acid rounds, in the corner, green herb. I'm gonna drop one grenade. Actually, I'm not gonna drop it. I'm gonna give it to you.
Thank you. I'm
you go.
blind. I'm blind now. Appreciate that.
I'm gonna grab the first aid spray. If you'd like to get the green herb, you can, but I imagine things are
Hold
not
on.
peachy for you.
Yeah, where's the green herb at? Oh, down there.
Yep, there you see it.
Yep, I saw it.
I should have slid down the stairs. That would have been simple.
Ah. Alright, hop down real quick.
Okay.
Yep. There we go. You're full health, I'm almost there, and I got space. Should I grab these acid rounds to use
No.
it? No. Yeah, 'cause
No,
I don't
this
use...
is not RE4. You're not selling proper things.
Yeah, but I could... if we need it for the... fucking stairs. My arch nemesis, stairs, and walking up them. No, I was thinking about grabbing them and keeping them for the next round.
If you really want to,
No, I'm
if you
good.
believe that it is an advantage to you, then yes.
No, I'm
Just
gonna...
contemplate my reality. Oh boy, tough choices.
It's not
I am
tough.
going to drop 28 machine gun rounds. To pick up 3 flash grenades.
Only 3?
That's a better value for the slot.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
mean, more is nice, certainly, but I might be able to use them to marginally disrupt the enemy's activity.
I think we just fight Wesker
I'd say it'll
from
be
here on out.
helpful, but it'll be a bang.
Chris! Oh, glitch.
Can't explain it.
Don't let your guard down.
What? You let your guard down! Slap.
Plans are finished, Wesker.
There's no way out.
Tech and fingers time.
You two ever tire of failing in your mission?
Actually, yes. I have crippling depression because of it, sir.
You've really become quite an inconvenience for me.
Throw them, throw them, throw them, throw them, throw them! Yes! You'd think that would work.
Why are you doing this? What do you accomplish by unleashing Ouroboros?
A balance.
Come one step closer to self-destruction. I'm not destroying the world. I'm saving it.
So, I don't know how many live fire exercises you've had in your life, but I imagine, no matter how trained you are,
Do it.
having pistols discharged by your face, it's gonna make you flinch.
Yeah. Have you seen the video of the Russian firearms instructor who does that? He starts walking,
Depends.
walks in front of the guy shooting, and then one guy shoots too soon, and it, he startles and then just keeps going, and they keep doing it. It's like, oh no, that is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
I don't know. Sounds pretty Russian to me.
Oh, it sounds Russian. This dude's doing the beautiful Joe poses on me.
Beautiful Joe or JoJo? Either could work.
Beautiful JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Stardust.
Oh man,
movie.
the crossover we needed. RPG round here, in the box. Oh yeah, we gotta stun him and then hit him with a rocket. Yes.
That is correct.
Okay. How do we stun him?
We do
Conventionally?
Dude, you just got blown up in the face. That's bullshit. God dang it. Wait, hold on.
That's all you have. It's true. Knife him.
This isn't What's his name? God dang it. Krauser from RE4. Oh, there we go. Well,
What does that mean?
Thanos.
Thanos Krauser.
Exactly. He's, shit.
Hmm.
There we would shoot him. Oh, shit.
Well, I'm sure we need this.
Sooner or
Yeah,
later.
stunned you and did nothing to him. Oh, it does stun him, actually. Shit. Well, advanced tech.
What is up
Shit,
here?
if I knew that, I wouldn't have done that. Alright. That works, that works, that works. Now we now have 3 free stuns to hook him. Hook him with a fish hook, shaped like a fist. Or you could customize your arsenal too. That's
Either.
perfect, right?
Hold on here.
Just like I planned it. Wink.
You. Remove. You can hand me those healing items there, sure.
Sure. 1, 2. Do you want the third one too?
Yep.
4th one? 3rd, 4th? Here's a spray. I'll keep the green just in case. And
oh.
I am going to take...
Oh, hold on here. Let me remove that. And then I will bring this. Gives me a reason to use it. What do I have
Sure.
new?
You even got reloads in the stage.
Sir, guess what I got? That
don't
I
know.
can buy. The Hydra.
Are you able to buy it right now?
Nah, I'm 20,000 short. I ain't able to buy it.
Oh, so what you should have said. There's a new store listing. What's
Yes.
it for, Chucks? The Hydra!
Oh. Oh, you piece of donkey shit. One more upgrade on the VZ61. Then they'll be fully upgraded.
Oh, we're used to disappointment here. It's okay.
It is. Do you want the RPG or you want me to rock it? Oh, nope, never mind. I can't give it to you.
It's mine! It's mine. It's fine. There are
Meh.
RPGs in the stage, I'm pretty sure.
Shoo.
But basically, my plan now is, I don't know if it works in the first phase of Burn a Grade to find out, but basically stun him, punch him. Stun him, punch him. I don't know if that's effective, but that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes, because putting yourself up against the wall is a smart thing to do. In the middle of a damn fight with a superhuman.
Show me a moose! Oh, his flips hit him too? That's cool. Shadow Dash!
Oh, he dodged it, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I think you need to maybe isolate his vector of motion first.
Ah, well, I had him. Once he stopped, I thought I could shoot him, but nope, I was wrong.
that was cool. That's cool. Oh, he'll slide away from the explosion. I admire that. Albert, I thought you were too sexy for your shirt.
We thought wrong, sir. He's amazing. Oh, there it is. There's the goddamn RPG.
I guess I should be baiting his counterattacks instead.
I guess. I don't know. We're quite struggling here.
That's right. No struggle, no growth, right?
Exactly. That's how you learn with
Is that why
anything.
this nation is stagnating?
What is? Why is he doing the Go-Go Power Ranger kicks and shit?
Because he likes it. Makes him randy, baby. Yeah, something's got to change.
Oh Jesus!
Nice shoulder check. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him.
Oh, I can't. That's when we should have.
FFV, okay, okay. Different buttons. It's fine.
That's when we should have.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah? No! Melee, god damn it!
We gotta shoot him with those somehow because we gotta catch it so he blows up.
Eventually. Nope.
No.
Flipped out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. When he gets staggered, we gotta hit him with that, and then he catches it. What is it up here? What do we do it up here? Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit, that's a lot of grenade rounds, or RPG rounds.
Can you hit me as I'm climbing?
I don't think he can.
But he can't jump up here, yes?
Yeah, he can jump up there. He can definitely do that.
I'm not trapped, you're trapped.
Wait for him to jump.
Well, I did land punches, but more could have been landed. Hey, look what I got.
Whew. Do you have the RPG?
There's an RPG round laying next to him.
Yeah, but do you still have the...
France! No, it's in the ground. Of course not.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Hold on, let me go get it.
Climb with an RPG? What are you, a cartoon character?
Yeah. I mean, I guess we're fictional characters, so that would be in the same realm. They're going to be in the
About the
next Space Jam 3, starring somebody famous that's a sports athlete. I'm honestly actually wanting to see that movie.
I'm sure it will be amazing.
Oh, nope. Get the...
And I mean that sincerely. A lot of attention, a lot of craft is going to go there. It might have foibles, but I'm okay. I'd like to witness what they have created and laugh my balls off at it.
I'm the same way. I'm kind of curious.
What this lever do? All right, darkens it.
Yep.
It can be fought. It can be beaten.
That this planet is overpopulated.
No.
All right. Already favorite time.
Everyone
Nope.
has just so much chaff. So now I have to separate this chaff from the wheat. And with Uroboros, I finally accomplish this. Ah, there you are.
Doing his best Ray Charles impression.
Yep. Well, come on. Where'd he go?
Right in the face. Oh god. Well, that's what it takes.
There we go.
Thank you.
Do it now. Give him a shot.
Try. Or not.
Not. I'm gonna just climb up now.
Sure.
Get some ammo. I'll be back.
Shot, please.
Dude, I'm up in the air.
Shot, please. You're doing fine.
I
I'll then join you up in the air.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Fuck.
there you go. Be up in the air.
Well, I went to grab another RPG round.
I don't care.
Oh,
Your
dear.
justification means nothing to me.
Damn it. Alright.
Take 3.
Take 3, indeed. shit, shibbity, shit. So now I know where all that is, and I have the RPG round in there, so I can save that until later.
Mm-hmm. We almost have a plan.
Almost. Alright, I'm ready.
That's a lot of shotgun rounds.
That is. Doop doo 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 doop boop boop boo.
That's scary, man. You're just a problem. You know? Like, chill.
It's got some built-up aggression. You wanna sit down and talk things out?
Only a handful of humans truly matter.
I should take that and do the counterattack. I'm not confident in my timing.
Doot doot doot.
Stumble?
What?
Really? Really?
He should have been hit.
No. It was in his come punch me animation.
Oh,
Like that, see? Slow turn towards him, whatever it takes. Once more?
oh.
Nope.
Do 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 do. Sorry, this music's pretty badass. I will have to give this music some high grade quality on good music for a video game.
Wow, clothesline by bullet. It's the best.
Where are you?
I didn't see you. I didn't know where you were.
Yeah, I thought you were close to me, and I'm running to you. Next thing you know, it's like you're around the corner. You're around the corner. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch.
Really? Walls? We're doing this again? Walls?
Walls, my ally, my nemesis. There shall ever be my nemesis. Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the lights off. We're going to try dancing mostly in this corner because it is darker, yes?
Yes.
Okay. What we found out through memory, the memory game, you might say, is that he has a hard time looking behind him.
Yes.
Alright, so evidently I went for the lever, and you went for the lever. So we're in very different corners. He's staggered? He's not staggered. Shot him.
Dude. Come on. There we go. Man, run right past me. What ifs? Oh, I said counterattack.
Okay, hit him. Nope. No.
Ah.
Extra shots stagger him out of it.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'm out of heals, so watch your ass.
Like. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna head back this way because it's a little darker.
Shit. F and V last. That's cool. Now I know. Rocket him! Rocket him! Eh.
Ah.
Excelente, senor.
There we go.
Thank you.
And then boop.
Still staggered. Nope, not staggered anymore. Because still have to inject him, I think, right?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Samurai Edge. 2 shots, all it takes.
I guess.
Glad I picked
Goddamn.
up all those herbs.
God, Googly, where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's behind me. So when he does that, we can counterattack.
Yes. I guess we could try baiting and learning how.
Yeah, that's gonna be the only thing we can do, I think.
What? Get better at video game?
Yeah, what the hell is this?
I don't care for that. Ah, man. It started the combo, but he got unstaggered by extra shots. Three shots. That's it. That's it. That's it. Fucker.
I think you're on a delay on mine because I pulled 3, but I missed like... Well, I shot 4, but I missed like 3 or 4 of them.
Finishing blow! Shakes his hand off like, ow, that hurt. That's a good stun on him, though.
Where the hell did the rocket launcher go? There it is.
Come to me, come to me, come to me. Are you able to? No? Okay.
No. Tossed you before I could get there.
Ultra dashes.
What the hell just happened? Oh shit, I'm empty. Shotgun ammo. That's all I got.
Okay. No!
No? No counterattack?
The button combo changes. Good to know.
Oh shit.
Well, he taunted him. Points for style. It is a Capcom game after all.
That was pretty awesome.
Don't fuck.
What?
He was in a point where he could have been staggered to be shot. 3 shots. And when the 4th shot will unstagger him.
Come on, charge at me. Nope. Miss me. Counter.
Excellent.
Down to the last healing item.
Uh-huh. As is appropriate for a tense boss fight, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Baba Booey! That's a faster wake up then. Wesker does not enjoy being shot at when he's down.
Oh, damn it.
Cool.
Well, that sucked.
That's okay.
No, we were learning. I can't complain.
A little bit of light reading.
Alright.
A little far ahead. rocket is the way to go, but having a difficult time landing any rockets on it. We could try going upwards. There's many more rocket rounds up there. The box.
Yeah, there's the box right to the left when you climb up. That has like
And there's
8.
2 or 3 injections if we're near each other.
Oh.
All right, let's take it to the catwalks.
Okay, works for me. Let's do this.
Hee hee.
Oh shit. Oh, I need to move that around, damn it.
There's no point in hiding.
There's no point in
I'm
hiding.
not hiding. I'm just taunting.
You will give me an egg.
Everybody wants Chris's eggs.
We heading up? Oh, you need to grab the other rocket launcher though.
Do I?
Yeah, because my rocket launcher doesn't reload. It's gone. And it's down here.
Oh, that's a curious choice. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little silly, but whatever. Oh, he turns the lights back on. Do you know that?
Yeah. If he hangs out by the panels, he will do that.
Miss me, bitch. Oh, come on, pull the lever.
I pulled it. Well, not in your area though.
No.
Where are you? There you are.
Whoa.
Yay! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Oh, those face kicks, Albert.
Oh, what the?
Can you climb with this thing? Yes, you can. Can you? Still equipped, it just goes away. Where are you? Up in the corner? Are you coming up or are you staying down
Yeah,
there?
I'm coming up. I'm coming up. I'm just trying
It'd be
not.
really tricky to get to you at this distance.
I know. I'm trying to heal myself once I get up here. Hurry up! I got you. We'll heal us both. Actually, there we go. I'm fine.
Should I rocket him now or in a minute?
I would say in a minute.
Hey.
Shit. Shilly shit 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 shit. I brought a rocket from down there up.
That's an uncomfortably long reload animation when he's this close. But, gotta do what we gotta do. He's after you, looks like.
Is he? Okay.
Nope, he's gonna charge the railing. Shit.
Alright.
Ah! Effective, I'll give him that. Scissor kick into Samurai Edge. Good planning. I don't know if that rocket did anything at all.
I'm not sure.
Hmm. Okay, that's something.
Okay, so we gotta.
Shit. Ah. Nope.
So what we gotta
Good job,
do
though. Good
is
job,
one of us has gotta he's gotta come after
Right
us.
at his back. Okay. Just not in a dodging state. There you go. Has it been that easy the whole time?
That's what it looks
Got
like.
him?
Well, once he was doing that, that's what we should have done. Is had one person behind him.
How many times? Once. Okay, well, fuck me. We're just stupid.
Well, now we learned. And knowledge is power.
learned. That's why folks come here to see us. It's the usual LP assertion of, I know what's gonna happen, I know the plan. Oh god, I'm lost.
I'm highly disappointed how they did Wesker in this game, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
How's that?
Just giving him like, oh, he's got Ouroboros and Las Plagas and the T virus and the G virus.
Well, what's he supposed to do 7 games later?
It was about 7 games between, yeah. One.
Resident Evil Chronicles Zero Veronica Redux Remaster.
Part 2.
He's been around, he's been doing people things. Now, let's make him a big boss. How did you get so far ahead of her?
Why is she? The thing was only going like 3 miles an hour.
I mean, not for nothing, but ladies carry their weight a little bit lower to the ground, so she should run better than Chris can.
Yeah, that was my thinking. She should be. Look at Chris, dear God,
It's okay.
Chris is.
It's just Japanese misogyny. It's alright.
Yeah, that's all it is. Just Japanese misogyny. At the end of the day. Speaking of that, I saw a crazy pizza from Japan that I want to try.
Okay.
I'll tell you after the cutscene.
Yeah, ready those button fingers. Is that a disease?
We reach the optimal altitude for missile deployment. Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation.
So what could have fixed this boss fight is if you... Shit. Spoke at the wrong second. Happy end.
That was great.
That was great.
Oh, that was.
Notion being... Close the doors. Jet doesn't take off, you win.
Ensuring complete global saturation.
Ready!
QTE all day long.
Yeah. But it's a scene worth watching, so it's frustrating.
Only delay the inevitable. The entire world will be infected.
Push that brow through the glasses.
Be the creator.
What?
Yep. Ceiling fan fights. Oh, that one hit you?
Is he fucking Spider-Man?
Ouroboros man.
You're just another one of Umbrella's leftovers.
Estimated time until missile
That's fair to say.
Alright. We'll go for the override lever.
time until missile
Cover me.
3 minutes.
A blam blam.
I highly doubt you would be able to.
Depends on the altitude, but yes, in general, you're right. Well, you see, Wesker is super strong and super fast, but is also very, very light. Look at my armpit! Take shelter! Inside my armpit!
This is actually how the guy who played Chris recorded it. In that outfit.
Oh, bye, Sheva. So
Were you supposed to do something?
yeah, I had two combinations ready, and I pressed the wrong one.
I got you. I thought it was part of the cutscene. I'm like, okay, well, he's gonna fall. You're dead.
I hit
Okay.
the right buttons, but I hit the right buttons second.
See, what they need to do if they remake 5 is that they need to make that if you die, that's how the game ends. Like, no, it's not the canonical ending, but Wesker's dead. So is Sheva.
Well, yeah.
Oh well, shit happens.
No, actual zombie apocalypse though.
Yes.
I don't think the prompts will change, so now we know what we're going for.
Genesis is at hand, and I will be the creator.
Hit him with the shoulder. Cut his eyes out.
I want to see how they did that scene.
Yeah. Probably same guys from the Devil May Cry studio. Same team.
Probably.
Just another one of Umbrella's leftovers.
Estimated time until missile deployment. 3 minutes.
All right, I'll go for the override lever.
Time until missile
Cover
deployment.
me.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. The fight scenes are 10 times better with that outfit on.
Yes. All right. I'm ready for it this time.
Are you? Are you, sir? Are you sure about that?
In my mind, I am. We'll see what my hands say.
My mind is telling me no, but my body's telling me.
That's what he's thinking. It's true.
Just shrugs his shoulders. Oh well.
Okay,
Oh,
same
there it
prompt.
is.
Because what it could have swerved on me and said, press the other ones.
Emergency landing protocol activated.
Sheva, that gun was always an option. You could have. Never mind.
How has that
I
plane?
appreciate that. I appreciate that. Because you see, lava is liquid rock.
Mm-hmm.
Way higher density than water. So the plane skipping off the lava makes way more sense than plunging into it.
Oh no, it does.
Maybe
But
exploding on impact and that melting?
yeah, that would have been more logical. I could see like, oh, it's so hot, it just blew up right as it hit. But who knows? Well,
No, not
yeah,
immediately. It's
I don't know what the melting point of
it's
steel
not
is.
exactly a Cessna. I mean,
I understand that completely, sir.
we've brought this up multiple times. It's always worth bringing up. Falling into lava would be a horrific death.
Oh yeah. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about
And-
that.
Do you remember why that is?
Well, because you burn on the way down. You start the closer you get, you start to cook and you start to boil.
Yeah, but you've dropped a droplet of water into an oiled pan before, right?
Yeah, you sizzle.
Yep, that's
This fucker hits a volcano, and the only thing that burns off is his shirt.
Could have killed you years ago.
What?
I dressed for the occasion.
It's over, Wesker. Over. Just getting started.
Because he could have grown bat wings on the way down. But no. It slices. It dices. We ate the perfect Ouroboros smoothie.
I'll
To die, Chris.
just him? See, this would be the moment if I heard him say that, Sheva just, I'm out. What? He just wants you. I'm out.
Excuse me? Being exclusionary and shit?
The fuck you doing? But, I forgot to mention this. I said it would be over once the cutscene Let's see here.
The Jap pizza?
Yeah, the Japanese pizza. It's called a tsundere pizza. And
Okay.
it is doused in jalapenos and pepperoni. And I would. How did she get across when I was behind you?
I threw her.
But I would love to try it because it just looks like torture incarnate. And there's a bunch of stuff. There was a bunch of pizza that they
see
had.
it.
It was called that were it's like heaven and hell pizza. Like the heaven pizza was extremely garlicky and oily.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
What?
fucking? Yeah, that's fucking odd. Okay,
Was that me or you?
that was me. I kept hitting X. But the hell
I just
pizza.
didn't punch hard enough. Go ahead. Finish the story.
I'm gonna bring this. Organize.
How do you douse something in pepperoni? Because that suggests the pepperoni is liquid.
I didn't mean to say douse. I'm terribly sorry. It was covered in pepperoni, and it was copious. And I mean that in the nicest way. Copious amounts of jalapenos, and it just looked so delicious. It's just like the
Hold on. Drop something you don't need. Like the red herb.
oh,
Here you go.
Oh,
More
thank
bullets. Yeah.
Uh,
More jalapenos than reasonable, and yet somehow not quite enough.
correct. And it just looked so delicious that I wanted to try it. And then the hell pizza that they had was cayenne peppers, garlic, jalapenos, and pepperoni. But the person who bought it, it cost them $80 for the order of the heaven and hell pizza, and then the tsundere pizza was, I think they spent $72. And I'm like, I mean, that's a little expensive for my taste, but
It's pretty spendy. You're here
Well-
for the copious amounts, like you say. It's too much pizza. I gotta
They-
have bragging rights for my Insta.
yeah, well, they essentially did it for a video, and I'm just watching. I'm like, that is freaking intense. But you can do that here, and the pizza would only cost you like $20.
You could do it at home,
You could.
but it doesn't feel like the custom meal.
Everybody's gonna hear this tapping on the damn screen.
Yes, they will.
Oh my god, get up there! Get up there!
Experience.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Chris. Ultra uppercut the boulder.
Do I need to keep
It
hitting
didn't even
X?
roll. It skidded.
Oh, don't care.
Really?
Oh dear God! Come on, climb up! For the love of God! I think. What the heck? I think you have to come get me.
He's not jumping over the precipice, though. I dropped the rock. Am I missing something?
Why is it not going up? My thumb's getting tired.
I don't know.
Oh my God!
Because I rolled the boulder in the midpoint of the lava stream, right?
Yeah.
There's no jump prompt. There's no hop across this way, so I forget if I have to do something else.
I don't think you have to.
Alright, well, I'll take the other path this time. It's okay. Just usual RE endgame shenanigans.
Do you really believe the world is worth saving?
Well, I have to go with you for it to cutscene to happen.
This time. Also, are you noticing the little drizzles of lava?
Yes.
Okay, we're dead.
Yeah, I know.
Just little droplets.
Let's see if I can. Yes, take that, Wesker.
Right, so I'm here. Yeah?
Yep.
It's following me. So we soften them up, right? Is that the thing?
I don't know. I'm just shooting them for shits and giggles.
Sure, shoot him. I'm okay with that. I guess then he jumps away to get you. Stagger! Stagger! Is this the last boss fight all over again?
It is.
Sure, you're shooting him, but that's not the trick. Oh, maybe it is.
What was that? Magnum round from like 200 yards away, straight to. Oh my God!
Ah, Mikey, I think he likes it.
Is he? Where's he at? Oh dear God!
So I think now I
There,
have to...
yeah. Now you have
Oh
to...
yeah, that's the other rock, right? No.
No, you
Yes.
gotta hit that rock. Oh, let's.
But there's a jewel down there, and I want it. Okay, I'm gonna imperil this attempt. Now I can't jump here? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna go rope-a-dope this boulder. I don't know if that helps, but let's try it.
Oh, I gotta run. I wasted all my magnum rounds. Yeah, I think that's what you had to do. You gotta hit that, then you gotta shoot him.
If it lets me cross. I don't know if I shoot him or cross, I don't know.
I think you gotta shoot him. And what the fuck?
Alright.
Yep, I know. Highly
Reading
disappointed.
time. Oh yeah, 2 steps forward and then, whoops, I shit my pants. Then you take those little embarrassing waddle steps, you know the kind.
We got a message out here that says I need to be quicker.
I don't disagree in particular, but I'm not gonna say just do better. You know, if you want to, we can do the whole. Hey, we're not exactly spring chickens. I don't know if it's a reflex thing or.
Oh my god! I just popped my knuckle. Sorry about that.
It happens.
It does. It does
Okay.
happen. All right. So let's see. How much space do you have?
How much space do I have for what?
Because I got the grenade launcher and I could bring some grenade rounds, and the grenade launcher if I give you the meds or the heals.
Not gonna do much good considering. I can bring them with me, but again, it's not taking damage. It's perilous cliff.
I know. I'm trying to. Anything I could. Maybe I need to turn it off. This is the same thing that happened to me on Resident Evil 4 when I played it on this.
Sure.
On the computer, because the frame rates are so high that you have to be hitting the button so quickly
Very
that it
quick.
doesn't. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Why not? It's your footage. You do what you gotta do.
No. We're good. We're good. I'll keep it.
Run around, play partnership. You have a must attack Wesker,
Oh.
hitting him away from Chris. Then Wesker has seen damage. Oh, field jump to ship side. Right. And I gotta cover you. Okay. The particular button mash is extremely hard, so you're just getting shafted no matter what. Okay.
Yeah.
So I do boulder first. You cover me. He jumps to you. I cover you as you struggle. But
As I
then,
s- yep. Like how it says there's only one person watching this, and yet I'm getting voice chat. I'm getting messages as this is going on.
that's cool. Enjoy it.
No, I'm
Just
trying.
attention.
It is difficult though. Oh.
You chose to be here, folks. Just letting you know.
No. I know the person. So let's do this. I'm gonna try to do the difficult thing of. I'm assuming it's WASD keys.
WASDs? Yeah, gotta love the WASDs. It's gonna mess you up though, but it's alright. Let's try again.
Alright, let's
So, I hit rock. Then I cover you. Then we just damage you? Question mark?
Oh dear God! Run! To answer the question of the person who just asked that, I can't. Oh dear God! How do you run?
Can't quick turn, is that the...
I'm trying to figure this out, but shift key.
Well, welcome to the end game on keyboard and mouse. You are gonna be having a hard time. Hard time.
I am definitely gonna have to have. Oh, escape. Okay. Well,
Okay.
how do
I go to rock.
Okay. That's Oh my God.
Don't shoot him yet. Don't shoot him.
To answer the person's
wait,
question
I get...
that asked, it is very difficult. no matter what difficulty level on, whether you have a PC or excuse me, a non-playable character with you or
An AI companion.
an AI companion or a human partner. It sucks in this game to freaking play. Oh, hey, look, there's a herb
But it's
sitting
such
right
a
there.
fun game. Herb?
A herb or an herb.
Oh, his back opened up.
Oh, what? Did it?
Of
I
course,
can't
we're
see
not
him
in a
now.
spot to be able to use it. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, the PC
Albert?
controllers.
Albert?
I think I
Albert,
just rubbed my
please?
head up against the damn microphone. My bad. I can't see you.
Albert, you're embarrassing yourself. I know, he's just standing in place.
Oh, yay. That's going to be fun. Let me run over here and see if I can get him.
He's moving again.
By the way I have to do this, because the way my microphone is, I am literally, like, my arms are reached out to their max trying to reach my mouse. So this is going to be really shaky camera work at the moment.
Oh, we all got problems, I guess.
Oh,
Okay.
we do.
He's coming your way. I'm going to go into the circle, I think. Unless you can see from where I'm at.
Let's hope that my stupid self can actually hit the keyboard button. What?
Mash it, baby, mash it.
Oh, dear God. This is about as fast as I type 2, ladies and gentlemen, and it's not accurate at all. And I have to write reports every day. Get your happy little ass up there! What the fuck? Just get up there for Christ's sake!
I think this is one of those cases where it doesn't matter how hard you actually do the thing. It's a matter of me damaging him. Or shooting consistently.
Oh my God.
So, good news for me. But it's working. It's on its way.
Oh, it's on its way.
I think what I'll do, oddly enough, just bring some backup weapons. It won't help me, but I'll make you feel like I'm doing something.
It makes you feel better.
Come. Yeah. Security blanket.
Oh, okay, hold on here. Man, I should have given.
All right. Home stretch.
I'm sticking with the keyboard and mouse.
Well, actually, magnums inflict 60% less damage than normal on them. So,
Really?
yeah, secret stats. Who knew?
Who knew? Oh shit! Here we go again. Turn it up. Bring
I'm
the
gonna go punch a
noise.
rock. You do whatever.
So Magnum do Magnum do 60% less. Dear God, if I could talk.
Onto him.
Onto him, but yet he was getting
Slash that
staggered.
First rock. There's a diamond down there we can get, but I don't know how to get to it.
Okay, turn around and fight me if you want. That's not part of the cutscene yet, though. Go to hell, video game.
Oh, come on. It's not its fault.
Oh no,
It's
it's
not our
not.
fault.
Oh no, it's 100% our fault. I'm just, you got to blame someone, don't you? That's not
Sure.
yourself. Can I jump down? But there's a path right there. I want to jump down.
His back is open, if you can see him.
I cannot.
Probably not.
I can see his tentacle arm. That's about it. Oh shit! All right, let me run over there. Break it up, 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 break it up.
Oh, it's getting real close.
Yeah, sorry. It took one pistol round
That's
from
okay.
across the screen. I saved you.
Oh, yes. That is most definitely what happened. I believe you.
Yeah, the chat. Yes, the boulder punch will never get old. It will forever be the highlight of this video game. To the end of times,
Alright, let's
kids,
see.
the generations will be talking about how Chris punched a boulder 7 times his size just with his fist into lava. Well,
Into lava.
into lava te las manos.
His hands do feel pretty clean, don't they?
They do indeed. So, looking at the Wesker animation as he's doing this, he looks like a little scene kid raving in the middle of, like, in a, not a rave, but a mosh pit. Just hand over his face.
Oh, yeah.
And he's
Raging out.
not coming any closer.
That's okay. That works in our favor for now. I'm
Oh,
going to
dear
make the
God.
mistake of going to the higher place so I can see him easier. Maybe see his back.
He actually looks like a pissed off baby from a distance for some reason, like a child who just like got put into the wrong body with his head. Oh shit! Don't come any closer. Stay back. Actually, you know what moves they took this from? It's they had
that?
to get the Techno Giant or the Techno Viking.
Take
Excuse
the
me.
Viking.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Well, I'm gonna have to run now. I don't want to do this.
Nobody does. It's okay.
Oh my god. Let's just die. You're not hitting me. Oh no, he did hit me.
He hit you. Sizzle!
I like the fall animation on that. The fall animation on that one is pretty freaking hilarious. Like, wait a minute, we can't use her and toss her around. Ragdoll physics. Quick, get me the guys from Skyrim. I need to know how they did the guy falling down
Giant
the mountains.
Toss. Oh, the guys from Skyrim are Havoc.
Or
Havoc's
what?
been around for a very long time.
That, well, yes, I believe that. I have never played Skyrim, by the way. That'd be a fun game to watch me suck at.
I don't know if that's true.
That I would suck at it, or if it'd be fun to watch me suck at it? Which
Second thing.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's probably not going to be fun to watch me suck at it, because about 2 minutes in, when I don't know which class I want to choose and how I want to play it, I'd probably just put the controller down and walk away.
Possibly. You'd just be stuck on the character creator screen saying these are all good. None of these look good.
Oh, no, you should have seen me... What the fuck? When I played Dark Souls, that's how it was. I did not care for
Oh,
the
wow.
screen, and couldn't have gave a crap. I was just like, start this game. I don't care what I am, and all of a sudden it.
So do we not do the boulder then? Just shoot him?
I think you have to do the boulder because I have to get over if I can do the X button quick enough. This would be the perfect time for you to hop over and see what the hell. What we need to do or what has to happen after. Oh, you piece of shit! No! No!
A comedy of errors, this is called.
It is indeed. The comedy of errors being that I also once again just fucked up and turned my controller off and it went to keyboard.
You gotta figure that out, man. I don't care if it's a cable issue.
It's a
You
cable
bragged
issue.
about pulling extra hours, go get a new controller.
I get paid Friday. That's an extra $1,200.
Okay.
So, $1,200
There's an
to.
old song. There's an old song about knowing when to do certain things.
You talking about
And
Kenny Loggins? Not Kenny Loggins. What the fuck is his name? You talking about the gambler, Kenny Rogers?
yeah, I am.
Sir,
Because right now,
I don't know when to fold
we're
them.
at, oh man, I'm getting paid so good. Oh, my controller didn't work though. Well, can't fix it.
So what you're saying is
I don't want to learn the keyboard. I'm just gonna sit here on this problem and talk about one day.
I will not.
All right, let's see if we can't disable him right here.
Yeah, we can.
Pop him in the back.
Well, oh, you bet.
Poppin'. Ah!
Ragdoll physics.
I do want to try this. I do want to try and disable him here because you get a spot to open up pretty quickly, and I want to get that diamond. He only goes for it when he knocks down the pillar, when he pursues you.
Oh my god.
So this way, when we reload the checkpoint, we might have money to show for it. Not me.
Yeah. Oh my
Alternate
god.
solution: have your co-partner leave and have the AI climb up.
So that was something we brought up. The person said the Magnum stun would be a good way. So Browbeat there mentioned that it does 60% less damage though.
It might be on a later stage. Might be in stage 3, which you're not up to yet. So use the
even on-
Magnum. Whatever makes you happy.
Whatever stage this is, 1 maybe. Oop, did I hit him?
Yeah, 1 to 2. Yeah, just go ahead and
I-
Magnum
I-
pop that if you want to.
I would hop across just to make sure so you don't get knocked over.
Nah, we're good here.
No, you're
See?
right.
Okay, so I'm gonna be pretty nimble here, hopefully.
So just for a
Hopefully.
heads up, I'm watching the live stream as you guys are, and you guys are way behind.
What?
Wow.
What did you do?
I guess I accidentally hit reload. I was trying to aim like, okay, I'm gonna stun him and run because I was so close, and
Don't
nope.
stand so close to the ledge, please. This is not healthy.
Oh.
Okay, we fall down. We stun lock them. We pop them in the back.
Yes, we do. All right, skip that. Pop, lock, and drop it. Wow, that was pretty quick. There we go.
Good.
All right, now I need to run.
Stand so close.
Don't stand so. Good song, by the way. Hard to believe that band only made 3 albums.
I don't think 3 works like you think it works.
What? 3 albums?
Only 3 albums. Shit, they should be so lucky as to make even 1. Every band.
That is true. But to be as popular as they were, normally you're like, well, it took us like 7 albums to get to where we were.
Sure.
All right, so am I gonna try the buttons of the mashings? Oh wait, you gotta
Most
get the boulder.
likely. Nope, I don't have to get the boulder. That comes later.
Wow, that's the only way I can get across, because that's how we fight them. Is once I get across the boulder.
Yeah.
Where,
No, there's still a little ways to go, you see, before you get to that part. You gotta push it real close like.
all right, well
You
I'm
gotta
gonna.
rush over when you're in the 3rd part of the island.
All right, I'm gonna jump. We're gonna do the jumps.
Okay.
Oh, you.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, what? Okay. I'm doing what Sheva said. I don't know if it's a mashing or not, but here. Oh, we didn't keep it? Son of a bitch. Brief pause here. Brief pause here.
All right.
I'm going to pull up a video example of this
Yes.
nonsense. Quick standby. You have any other food stories?
Oh no. Yeah, I did try. I remember I told you the place about the ramen, right?
I think you might have.
Yeah, I think we were texting about ramen. The
Uh-huh.
teriyaki that I had, the bento bowl, was really amazing. I don't know what type of noodles they are, but man, those are some delicious ass noodles. And the kimchi cucumbers, oh,
Yes.
the spices and everything on it, plus
And
the
the
crispy,
beans.
the green bin.
Which is so weird because the bin. When you had said, "Oh man, I don't know about ramen. I just expect something not as this." Well, instant noodles and ramen aren't the same thing.
They are not, and that's why I was, because you're here in the South, you don't expect decent ramen. You're expecting like, okay, there's just gonna be some mediocre noodles in a bowl, but no, they had the noodles separated, the broth separate, and then when you mix them together and they sit there for a minute and the broth cooks in it, and it's like this small hint of spice with pork or chicken depending on what they use, and then they have chicken or pork in it depending on what you get also, and it's cooked, and then you have vegetables, and everything blends in so well, and the noodles are thick. And me trying to eat it with a damn pair of chopsticks, and I don't know really how to use chopsticks.
Always funny.
Always
funny every single time.
Every time I use chopsticks, it's hilarious. But it's the same way when I'm eating sushi. You'd probably get a kick out of it. But I find a way to work how to use chopsticks because I don't know how to actually use them. So when I'm eating, I figure out, get a position that I can get it, clamp them down, and dunk it in. I had some redneck sushi today, is what I would like to call it, because it was shrimp tempura, shrimp tempura, something else, crab. It was crab and asparagus wrapped up, deep fried, and then wasabi mayo, eel sauce, and spicy something other sauce. It wasn't bad, but that's redneck as all get out. You actually get a sushi chef here.
I think mashing is our biggest problem.
Yeah, the mashing. Yeah, that's gonna be. It's the same way with Resident Evil 4. It's because of the frame rate.
We'll get into the arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. Can you cap yours at all?
No, that's how the game. The
Settings?
game is set to do 60 frames per second. 4 and up was that way.
I almost believe you. I just think you don't. Never mind.
Hold on,
That's
I know what you're getting
only
at.
thing that changes the plan. We're gonna shoot that diamond pillar first, so I can waste minimal time down there with the diamond. Because I want to keep it, take a souvenir for the kids. And I will indeed punch the boulder and try to keep them occupied as you mash for dear life.
To answer the question, it'll be coming up here in a second because it just came across the chat. Yeah, I know about the ramen place in Atlanta. I've heard about it. I then heard it from this person too. Yes, I got to try the ramen. And then, have you ever heard of the game of Synthetic?
No.
I don't know. Synthetic, yeah. Yeah, he also asked, can we lock the frames? And right now that I know of, no, I cannot.
I collapsed it with 2 rifle
Hold on.
rounds. Woo!
Woo! I hit pause button on accident. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Crisp and nimble, crisp and quick.
Humans have escaped this winnowing for far too long.
Oh, okay. Or I guess you'll
Fight.
just.
No, not my canned animations. Anything but my canned animations. So don't go for the gap until I get the boulder down, okay? I mean,
Okay.
get close, but don't go out the bridge.
I gotcha.
Almost at the rock. Commencing punches.
Okay, I guess he's not gonna expose his back.
That's alright.
Whatever.
We'll
Whatever.
have choices. Okay, boulder's down. So hypothetically, I gotta stand here, shoot him, dodge his attacks, and cover you. You need to not fall in the lava.
Got it. That is a go-to plan. He's saying it's a top-down shooter that you can play multiplayer on. So that sounds like a plan and a half. What we need to play, and I will definitely invite this person who's on the chat, some Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, we'll get down on that. It'll
Get
be
it.
very chaotic.
Oh, most definitely.
Nothing new, but fun time for us.
Left 4 Dead is probably one of my favorite games. Even 2's really fun. I say 1's better, but 2's pretty damn good.
No, you're a crazy person. 1 is not better.
Oh my god, 1 is so much better.
It's so much better to put 1 maps into 2, and it was a better time all around.
Okay, let's
Is
put.
that what the fuck you're saying?
No, I would say I had a better time with 1 than I did 2.
That's fair to say. You can say that. You can say I had a better time. It's a personal account of events.
That's the same
All
thing.
right,
It's
ready to
in my
mash?
yeah, I'm
Focus,
ready to mash.
focus. I'm ready to mash. Okay.
Come on. Never had this issue before. Oh, you piece of
Don't say
shit!
that. Very common thing to say in the bedroom.
Shit. Shit. Get the fuck up there. Hi, everybody. I'm on the side of the microphone now. God damn it!
Binaural experience.
God damn it!
Hey, you know. All right. All right. You want to describe your difficulties there? Your cries of passion straining?
Oh no, I just hitting the button and then doing the same thing it normally does, just going to microphone controller to keyboard. I'm gonna stick with keyboard this time, so that way I don't have to worry about it.
Okay. 827.
827. What about 827?
I said take 27.
Oh yeah, take 27. Yes. Let's see what happens.
Wow, not that time.
Oh, no, other way, run. Yes, person who's watching this, you could definitely try to come over if you want and try to press the buttons. Speaking of that, you might want to bring a USB card or a USB stick, thumb drive, so that way you can get the Vegas capture stuff, Vegas Pro editing stuff. By the way, it's our potential editor here that I was telling you about.
Awesome. Always on the lookout for any actual talent for our enterprises, because we're we're not great.
No, never. We're never great.
Sometimes we do have moments of brilliance.
Oh yeah, we do. Let's see here. Oh, got him.
A little early, but okay, it'll work.
What is that? That's 4. I gotta remember that it's no longer left, right, up, down, and all that fun jazz. It's
You're in for a bad time. That's all I'm saying.
God damn it. So, he also said he had more. He also said he had more fun with 2 than 1 also. But I think your generation, you also said you had more fun with 2 on Borderlands 2 than you did Borderlands 1. And I would say
Borderlands 1 is not a good game.
What?
At the time.
Oh,
dude.
I love Borderlands
1 is not a good game. You can have love for it, but you can say I love a thing that was the first of its generation. Not the first of its kind, because Hellgate London was the first of its kind. Adapting the Diablo formula into a shooter context along with Magic Knights and shit. Yeah, I get it. That was also not a good game. You can say you enjoy it, but you can't say it's so good when virtually every single thing improved in the sequel.
I can say that. Because I didn't enjoy Borderlands 2 as much as I did Borderlands 1. So I enjoy Borderlands 1 than I enjoy Borderlands 2. So in my mind, it makes it a better game.
Yeah.
Now, most people would disagree with me. I get that. I am on the fringe of the opinion. It does not bother me. I will say some things improved, like the story improved, the characters improved. But besides that, I mean...
The handling improved, the damage model improved, the visual models improved, the scenery variety improved, the progression improved, the flow improved, the loot improved, the comedy better, question mark?
Comedy was about the same.
Everything.
I would not say the damage improved on that game.
It did. It did. As somebody who played it more recently than you have, especially on PC and not just memories.
Oh, yeah. No. Borderlands 2?
Is a slog to handle.
No. Borderlands 1, I just recently beat, thank you. I beat it about 2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
And I started playing Borderlands 2.
On the controller,
yeah.
On the controller.
And then, okay, so mine is
standard settings, just like, okay.
Okay, so I will say this. I started playing Borderlands 2. I still, with how everything's played on Borderlands 1 compared to Borderlands 2, I enjoy Borderlands 1 more.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know if it has. It might be that it is a special place in my heart. Like some people will say, the new Resident Evil 2 is better than the remake of Resident Evil 2 is better than the original. In my opinion, you can all go fuck yourselves who say that. Remake is not as good as the original.
They're different games.
They are, but some people like. It's just one of those things, man, and it's.
No, it's not. You're not structuring the argument in a way that scales correctly with what's being discussed.
Okay.
For example, you can compare Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6.
You can.
Because they're going for a similar play experience. But saying, oh man, 5 is so much better than Veronica?
No.
How?
Fuck me.
Different crowds, different concentrations, different concerns.
Well, yeah. So when people rate it and they say stuff like what I'm talking about,
I really just think chess is better than PUBG.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh my god,
I'm stuck. Those two.
What the hell just happened? Go. Why am I stuck?
You're moving on my screen. So you see, you can strongly say, I truly prefer the game system's play and culture of chess than I do Fortnite. But making a direct comparison of this is better than that, you have to put in some really heavy qualifiers to make an informed opinion or a sensible opinion. Outside of, I just like this better.
No,
you
okay.
Can say, I just like this better.
So
with saying thing. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Keep going. I get your point, and I understand that, and I wasn't really doing that. So here's my opinion on why I like the original Resident Evil 2. The story flows better. The gameplay, in my eyes, is more difficult and makes it more of a survival horror compared to the new one, which is more action adventure. I don't like the idea of the early Resident Evils 1, 2, and 3 as action adventures. I get why they did it. They have a new engine. It is done that way that they did in the remake because they're like, hey, we need it to still be somewhat scary. We upped the difficulty, which is fine, and there's ticks and tacks that they did for difficulty wise, like the zombies being more bullet sponges. But for me, the gameplay in the long haul was just so much better, and the story flowed so much better than the new one. And that's
While recognizing that the gameplay portion is
it's completely
almost
different.
completely different.
Correct. It is completely different.
You
It's
can say you enjoyed the tank controls and the stilted nature of it more because it defined that early PS1 era feeling of pressure and isolation. I recognize that. That's a fair claim. That's a good claim. You
Yeah.
prefer that thing. If we're discussing a different franchise but in a similar fashion because I want to establish a title-to-title adjacency, we can take Dead Space 1, 2, and 3. I would understand completely if someone's claim was they prefer the first game. So long as they mention in their claim they prefer the focused environment and atmosphere, because it was very pure to what it did. It borrowed off of other survival horror, and it was more actiony than most survival horror, but it had a focus of its dread and despair. And difficulty in some cases, certainly. 2 was an action facelift. Yeah, I recognize that. I enjoy the variety, I enjoy the polish, and I enjoy the expansion of the world that it's building. I'm not going to deny somebody says I like 1 better, because they're within the same series, they're similar
Holy
enough.
shit! It happened! It happened!
You did it!
Now I'm back to the controller
Door was
screen.
open.
Back to the controller.
Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Okay,
Then
random
we
weird.
get to Dead Space 3, and you don't have to know what happened behind the scenes with the studio and whatever. You don't have to know that. But you can say, hey, the feel is different, it's a co-op shooter, it is not the same game, but it carries some of the previous flavor. I accept that. If you say, I really prefer Dead Space 3 to the first 2 games because I get to play with my best friend, I will understand that claim and say, I get it. Most people don't think this way, but I completely see where you're coming from, and I respect that.
That is like how
If
me
you
and
say,
you.
oh, Dead Space 3 is the best ever. Okay. Majority of folk disagree with you, but you must have your reasons. Please state them. No, just fuck you. It's better.
Yeah, that's not a
Right.
very good argument. Yes, no, I agree with that on that
And that's
aspect.
what
though.
you're making.
I know.
Borderlands 2 just better than Borderlands 1. I'm sorry, backwards. 1's better than 2.
2.
And you
And
haven't
the-
touched 3, I'm pretty sure?
I've started 3. I own 3, but it's on Xbox.
Okay.
I
If you were to say 1's a better game than 3, I would say I don't believe you. Hey, sweet checkpoint.
thank God.
Albert!
So
But if you say, I just prefer the early stuff, when it was kind of clunky, kind of jank, and I even, you know what? Vanilla. No DLC, no cap, no improvements, I just want the vanilla shit. Alright. Your preference is firmly established. I recognize it. Thank you for sharing. I'm not sure I can walk where you're walking, but I see where you're coming from.
oh shit. No, I
Oh,
get
this
your
is gonna
point.
hurt. Just structure your claim in a way that's not a crazy person. Because if you make a crazy swing, everyone else gets to go, okay, hold the fuck up. Explain this to me.
I get that 100%.
mean,
I think
my
it's because I've been
favorite Warcraft-
around.
My favorite Warcraft is Cornhole. What? No, just it's my favorite one. That doesn't even make sense.
The answer to your question though, PUBG is PUBG better than chess? Chess is better than PUBG is what I got out of here.
No. No, it's what the fuck are you talking about? These are incomparable things. Structure your argument in a way
If
that
you're-
draws parallels between these vastly disparate matters, and then I might even say by the end, oh, well, in the sense of competitive environment, I think I see what you're saying. But you recognize that it's actually it's clumsy because you have multiple opponents at one time versus single opponents. And then you might say, well, yes, but in a tournament environment, every encounter is a 1v1. And so the thrill of it is like surviving a progression of opponents. You might get taken down in the opening bracket of a chess tourney, or you might go all the way to the top and get the chicken dinner. And I'll say, wow, you crazy psychopath, you actually found a way to make that make sense. Had you expressed that in the beginning, clearly and articulately,
Yes.
you wouldn't have to justify it as hard. But you managed to Sherpa us through the crazy and get us to a point where I see what you're saying.
I get it.
You
And-
just chose to make it very clickbaity when you made your opening argument, so all the heads would turn, there'd be spit takes, somebody would pull out a gun.
Yeah, maybe. So let me put it this way. Borderlands 1, So I didn't play Borderlands 2 until I played it up there when I lived with you. And then
Yeah.
I played Borderlands 1 multiple times. I had a lot of fun. I liked the jokes. I liked the way the gameplay felt. It wasn't clunky to me, but when I haven't played it on PC. So that's two completely different things. So it might be extremely clunky on the PC. I do not know that. So it might be a better experience PC from 1 to 2, but it's still, on that end. So, yes, if we play this on the PC, I am down. I am willing to try it, see how it feels, and you might be 100% right, and I get that. I may be 100% wrong. I've always enjoyed one, though.
You're not 100% wrong. You're not 100% wrong. Just what you're saying comes from a more focused, personal place than what your words are conveying.
Yeah, no, I understand.
And you can ride or die on it's my favorite. But when you say it's better than, that is projected as an objective comparison. Before you start saying, well, in terms of like focus and jokes and environment, it's better. I think.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and state this. Due to gameplay and otherwise, on this topic that we're talking about, Super Mario RPG is the best Mario of all time. Fight me.
In terms of gameplay,
story.
in terms of RPGs crossed by Mario, RPGs plus Mario as search tags.
Yeah, RPG, all Mario
The
games.
newer ones.
Are you talking about Paper Mario?
Yeah, that's a fair thing to say as well. Because you say it's the best one. The query comes up. Well, there's actually 3 or 4 games that have that feel. Did you play those
Yes.
too? And your answer might be, no, and I don't want to because I have my favorite. Or it might be, yeah, I played them all. I still like this the best. Okay. You set the parameters well. I feel
Yes.
it. It works.
I was being facetious. I do not know if that's the best Mario game of all time or a Mario RPG. I haven't played the other ones, but
Everybody can tell you're being facetious.
yes,
Everyone can tell. The balls are very big.
they are indeed. I will play the shit out of Super Mario RPG though. I have played it 3 times on my Super Nintendo Mini.
That was for our fallen brothers.
I forgot I shouldn't be talking.
That's all right. Came to a passionate place.
I did.
It's an RE story. Does it really matter? Oh no! And then 3 Alberts jumped out of the volcano.
Then Barry came out.
If you want a quick rant, my dearest and I are watching Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer. We cleared 22 episodes, and it hit some serious emotional peaks for us right around 16, 17, 18, 19. If you've seen it, you know what's up, because it just gets up to a really good plateau. And then I had a hard pullback moment when the show did what many shows do, which is, right, you're fighting for a high-class division of this particular organization. We're going to show you the aces of this organization. And every show does this. One Piece does it, Bleach does it, Dragon Ball does it, they all do it. But I had a hard fuck you moment because they show us these never-before-seen, elaborately overdrawn, everyone has one strong trait characters that we're either supposed to give a shit about or not. And they're stuck on stupid, because if you have built up a world so far where there's threats, where there's rules, where there's a certain degree of cohesion and progression, you now give us these super races that are apparently so good at whatever they do that they consider themselves to be demigods and have stopped caring about anything outside of their own naked ambition, and just don't act like human beings at all anymore. But you don't frame it that way. You just go, oh yeah, like these are the top. Nothing before has shown us this sort of attitude. It makes no sense, because how do they get this far? It takes rigorous training, it takes serious amounts of trials and experience. If you rose to the ranks, you can't get to this point by being stuck on stupid the way they are. Callous, uncaring, etc. Oh, I have a gimmick and this is my gimmick. Yeah. No, don't skip. Listen to this shit. So, it's meant to. It's meant to be, oh wow, are these our new mentors and masters? They go, fuck this kid. Just he's doing the thing we don't agree with, just kill him or whatever. And then their master comes up and they always act like lapdogs. Oh, master, absolutely. We all believe you, sir. Well, we will say what you do. And I just check out because I'm not 14. I can't say, wow, that guy's hair and that girl's chest and that dude's cool attire. No, you can't distract me for how everything takes a nosedive, because the shonen format demands that you meet your elder classmen and they think very little of you. It really, to me, hard turns the writing in a way I don't appreciate. And if they all were to fucking die in 4 episodes, I would say good, fuck them. We don't need them. Especially when they say, oh, lately the quality of the Demon Slayers has really been going downhill. Am I right? And then 2 minutes later, somebody, the leader says, "Yeah, I'm the 97th steward of the Demon Hunter Corps." And I think to myself, wait, hold on. You aces are talking shit about your peers and your, like, the new people? Do you understand if the people before you could see what you are now, how much they would talk shit about you? Like, this is an extremely corruptive, non-sustainable, toxic environment where you don't produce defenders of the realm, you produce psychopath murderers who have special powers and cool swords. Why should I care about this anymore? Like, our golden boy protagonist is the only person of any worth beyond being taught secret sword moves to hopefully offset the evil of the demons. It's nonsensical.
I want to
Somebody's
bring.
gonna say, but boobs though. Yeah, but you've seen those before.
They're in every
and this
anime.
is one show where it's so. I was skip. It's so wholesome by comparison. Like, it gives you such warm, good feels that making it like trite and horny is a disservice to what it's accomplishing.
I don't mean to cut you off here for 2 seconds.
Sure.
Is this the first round you beat me in with the accuracy, sir?
I'm pretty sure.
So I'll let you finish here. Then I want to bring up something the commentator in the comments said.
Please welcome to the late show surprise reveal of Demon Slayer griping from somebody who hasn't read the manga or finished the.
No, it's not Demon Slayer. It's actually about what you guys talked about in the video games. So that's what I want to talk to you about, sir.
Yeah, that's your subject. Mine is still stuck on
Demon Slayer.
And this is just not good. And it's not good comparatively within its own entry. It's not show to show comparison. Is what you already did is better than what you're doing. Why are you doing it?
I got 3 or 4 episodes in before I finally said I'm not watching it. I'm just not. But this is also coming from the guy who watched My Hero Academia and is caught up completely.
I hear it's good. I haven't given it time yet. I'm not going to fight it. Okay, even if we do it... Sorry about this. Cross-show comparison. One Punch Man, Season 1, the only season that matters. Towards the end of the season, you are shown the S rank of heroes, right? And it's supposed to be a dire meeting because the world's in danger, assemble Avengers moment. And half the people don't show up, and the ones that do are goobers and weirdos, and a couple going, really? This is S rank division? We are fucked. There's just no way around this. This is terrible. And that show is played as a satire of the entire genre and condemns many of its archetypes while trying to examine them as much as they can. If these people were to care sufficiently, then they would band together, but most of them don't because they're self-absorbed and neurotic and yada yada. That's more interesting than we found here, because Ichigo gets to see the what do they call it? The Shinigami Corps, whatever. Like, wow, they all have the same robes, but this one has a different cut, and this one has a different side sword, and that one has a bandana, and that one has a bandana for a shirt, and they're all so different and wacky and clever. But then the show, I don't know, I didn't watch Bleach past season 2, I think. Soul Society. And this is years ago, too. But the idea was that you spend screen time with these people, and you sort of either choose to accept or reject them. You go, oh, well, I guess I care about some of their plot lines. And he seems cool. But here, no.
I'm answering both yours and his questions here with this one real quick because I just discovered something. I found out what my frame rate was at.
Huh?
Unlocked.
Yeah, that creates certain difficulties.
So it is
Managed.
30,
Only mattered once in the game.
30, 60, then unlocked, and I had it on unlocked.
So you want to roll back your previous assertion? Well, these games were made for.
Yeah, no, I put insert foot into thine mouth. I will admit that's why I was checking. I'm like,
And then pull it out your asshole.
Yeah, hold on here. Let's see what he's saying now. He wants to know how you feel about Akatsuki and Shippuden. You never watched Naruto Shippupi.
No, I'm aware of Naruto from a distance over years of people
That I'm not.
either really be drinking the Kool-Aid or not. And that's okay. It can be its own thing. I get that as an audience. It has survived this far because there's something there. It's not an empty whatever. But it is long-form storytelling, so if you really enjoy the rollout of little tidbits of information and character-building moments and lots of filler and then dramatic fights, it does achieve what it achieves over the span of how many episodes? 120 plus? And One Piece is still going. Just on that point here, but it's a different narrative format. I prefer developed, finished ideas.
So it is now finished, but well, no, it's not. It has Boruto. So what is it? It's like 120 episodes for Naruto. Then Naruto Shippuden's like 500, and that ended. Now there's Boruto.
Is Star Wars finished?
No.
Okay. So if you're confronted to say the whole story of Star Wars, most likely that is a false open claim. It's too broad of a claim. And you might even say, I prefer this corner of this entire cloth because there's so many things you could look at and say and tell. I really dig hanging out in this bracket, in this spot, because the flavor or the story or the characters or the action appeal to me the most. Yes, there's more. I choose not to look at it. It's harder to do with a show that's out of, say, Dragon Ball Z, because we have a strong cycle structure that's very apparent. So you could say, I like to hang out with Garlic Jr. That's my favorite part. That's out of, say, Dragon Ball Z. Because and somebody else will say, what? How could you? Well, listen, it's all the power fantasy is there for you to enjoy. But you can take it in abstraction. It's hard to do with sequential stories. And that's why I'm very, very concerned when it comes to shows that I start to like, but go, oh, there's 4 seasons. Well, I'm going to abandon this now. Because the quality will fluctuate vastly over the seasons.
Let me ask you something that's been on my mind here for a few seconds. And he mentioned it a few comments ago. It was about video games.
Yeah. My preferred format.
But it was definitely a good start. He was talking about Borderlands. Start since they were starting a new franchise, so they were going to improve with the next installment. Is video games the only franchise that works that way? Or like with movies?
No.
Medium?
No.
Because
No.
most... okay, no? What's your opinion?
Video games have a inherently unique component over most media works, the interactive component. As such, you have to temper your pace of reveal, your loops, your seriousness, your tone, etc., according to what you want your players to do and for how long. I believe that there is a master script story for the Destiny franchise. I do not believe that that story is best told in the game as it is designed, despite it being rolled out in flavor snippets, mostly nonsensically, over the course of play, because the course of play is designed to go on for as long as possible, long as there's pockets to pay. Whereas the Resident Evil franchise, let's take your favorite, 2, it's a sequel. It is a sequel, it's in the name, it's 2, but you
Yes.
could play it on its own and leave it there. You could enjoy it completely individually, and the callbacks to prior things or further things, they can just be left by the wayside. Cool, there's people, there's names, I don't care. I like this setting, I like this city, I like this base, I like this... Well, there wasn't a plant, actually. The gator. There's a gator.
Giant gator, yes.
So, in terms of development, most would agree that 2 was an improvement on 1. In many ways. Not in all ways, but in many ways.
Most ways, yeah.
Somebody might say, I prefer the original characters and I prefer the mansion. That's a strong preference. I'm not going to argue. Good preference. Let it be. But then the developers listened to that and they started to play around with their property, and then they started to bring back characters that previously appeared and remixing their building blocks. So when you get to 3, I think at that point Veronica and 0 and it's offshoots before 4, when the franchise came into sort of a plateau, I'll say.
Yeah, it was. They were sticking with the survival horror at that point, but they were trying to make it more action, but they couldn't figure out how.
Yes. So you have iterations. And it wasn't a definitive set of steps where it was an improvement each time. They were experimental. And they sold well enough because people liked the general volume of the franchise and the property, to the point where they had light novels, they had anime, they had films. So you had extra ways of expressing what's happening with the core idea. Even though the core idea the creator had, he spun off into DMC because that's what he had intended, but that's not what they created with this particular property.
No, that DMC was originally 4, if I'm not mistaken.
At some point, but point being, it became something completely different, even though tank controls were considered and such.
Yep.
But that's in games. When it comes to written media, people like comic books quite a bit. But if you consider that they kept on going over time for so long, original characters developed like 5 lifetimes ago, where the world is completely different than what we know now. I mean, in practical terms, we could say, well, in the textbook it says it's 80 years ago. You don't understand what 80 years is. Nobody outside of the age of 80 to 100 understands what 80 years really is. So, those characters resemble very little now of what they had before, because you've had developments, you've had deaths and resurrections, you've had alliance and team-ups, you have alternate realities, you have all these things. So there's a core principle and a set of characteristics, or possibly an image, that might harken back to the core idea, but it's been spun and developed in so many directions it's even really hard to say better, worse with time. It's different. It's iterated. And you might pick your favorite piece and say, I like hanging out in this trade or this narrative. I don't much care for many Superman stories because they offer complexity by way of we added stuff to play with. But that doesn't develop much because you have from the outset a character who has absolute ability and is only bound by their current knowledge or moral quandaries. But I like Superman Red Sun, which pauses to explore the characters, because the characters all develop basically the same way, but different allegiances. But they say, what if you landed in Soviet Russia versus Kansas? And then everything else ran linearly, but they would have developed the way they developed. Interesting take. I don't think it's the best thing out there. I just really like it because it says, let's look at us, the people, and how we shape impossible powers, metaphors of superpowers, by our own actions, omissions, beliefs, attacks and threats, etc. I dig that. Interestingly, sorry, yay, ramble time! Recently was asked and watched Passion of the Christ for the first time. And I was aware of this film by reputation. It's
Well, before
it has
we get on
feels.
this ramble, what do you want to play? So we start when we can. What do you?
I want to take a brief breather from that boss fight, and then we'll go to Lost in Nightmares. Unless you want to play Mercenaries.
No, we'll do Lost in Nightmares. I forgot there was DLC to this.
It fucking said it on the unlock screen at the end. You could now play this.
It didn't say it for
Anyway.
me.
And that'll be all new to me. I don't know what that's going to be about. We'll find out. Chill. Passion of the Christ.
Yes.
Grimecast. I know it by reputation. I didn't watch it consciously. Having seen it, I'm surprised it's only 2 hours long because it feels like a slog throughout, but in a good way. And in my perspective, as a man not of faith, it was immensely compelling if you add the subtext of nothing supernatural is happening here. It's just people and convictions. You remove that initial story. This is a retelling of a previous story, an HG remaster of a specific chapter of a specific book where the prophet was involved the most. And I'm watching this as a director who is a crazy person, sure, but in my opinion, a very strong actor and a good director, that being Mel Gibson. He artfully crafted what he wanted, and I was overjoyed that the majority of the film, practically all of the movie, is in Aramaic and a little bit of Latin with a couple of lines of Hebrew. And this mad lad initially wanted to release the film with no subtitles at all, meaning the performances will carry the film's narrative alone. You don't need to know what they're saying. But it does add so much more to the saying, where it's not just something you would recognize as a previously written biblical character who just did some stuff because the book says so, but you have a feeling of people making decisions based on their own agendas and their awareness of what's happening around them. So I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I did, because I thought it'd be mostly a fetishistic experience. And it was indulgent, but if you add the human context of why people are doing what they're doing and the crazy bravery it takes to try and even, through delusion alone, force what's happening, that's impactful. That is interesting. Just my mind filters out all the parts where fantastical elements come in. The stalking finger, that too. The stalking figure of Satan is not lingering in the background, tempting anything. That's just a metaphor for doubt. This is, I've resolved to do this. I'm going to run 7 miles each day. And on day 3, you say, I don't want to fucking do this. No, don't make me. Why are you making me? You have an out. You can just sit at home. No, you're right. You're right. That's a bitch move. I said I would. I'm going to do it for a month, whatever. And every day gets harder, but you have a choice. You can just sit back down or pursue what you said you would do. So, in those terms, we have a reinterpretation of a Xerox of a copy of a transcript of a song you once heard, specifically aligned towards the last day in the life of this person and the vivid portrayal thereof. And it would be completely wrong to say, yeah, I mean, this is like the best part of this is better than whatever else story comes from the Bible. Any interpretation, any game, any book, any comic book, any movie, TV movie, serial, this is just the best one. False. It is a take, it is a flavor, it is a peek into the tapestry. But you can say, man, that's a really compelling look. I like this lens of this experience as purported by text that we have. You can take it or leave it, but I like what I'm seeing here for the following reasons. Saying it's better than the Old Testament, I think, is a massive swing. I would say, foolishly, that Noah is better than the Old Testament, but that's also a dig at oh, we're gonna punk rock this bitch. You just watch. What, was the Dark Tower a lost book? Well, possibly.
Oh,
But this
man.
is just specifically based on widely recognized properties in the world that some people choose to interpret as complete nonfiction.
I'm gonna give you a heads up. If you go to your bonus features, it'll tell you what weapons have unlimited ammo.
Hold on. Bonus features. So, I don't know if I fully answered the question that was asked, but I know I talked about it a decent amount. And I don't think that, again, to readdress it, video games are not the only format that does this, by any means, but I think they're maybe the most mutable when it comes to this. Since, I mean, you have access to them, you can play around with them, well, not always. See recent news about Sony taking down the PlayStation Store for the old consoles, meaning digital versions are now defunct. But normally, in a free market economy, you have the option to experience something at will and make your own interpretations and inform preferences based on the order of things that you play. For example, we discussed a long time ago is that Telltale games generally make pretty good games. The problem is every subsequent Telltale game you play makes the next game less impactful because they have a formula that starts off pretty strong and rapidly decays from there. So you might play the games okay to great in order, but by the time you get to the great stuff, whatever that happens to be, you don't care as much anymore. The magic is lost. You're just making choices.
So let me ask you a question he asked.
Yeah.
When you're talking about Star Wars, though, you have to differentiate between which of the canons you're focusing on. Because once Disney bought it, a decent amount of what was canon isn't anymore, and there's so much non-canonical stuff. So
they're selling expanded universe back to us, pretending it's new shit.
Correct.
So no, you do not have to distinguish what the right holders are. If it was written and published and exists in the world, I don't care what the landlord says, it exists. There are fan canons that are decent as well, but you can choose to say, I like that. Now, somebody could say those sources don't connect to the previously authorized, notarized source that said, yeah, this is legit. You know what? In my heart of hearts, Chewbacca died because a moon fell on him. Is that a little bit harsh? Absolutely. But it was an interesting spin of what happened after the credits rolled, the end of the trilogy, original trilogy that they knew so far. But even that trilogy is incomplete because we're following a single bloodline. And people wrote great, compelling things after that. Much trash, certainly. My boy Kyle Katarn gets no love whatsoever from the video games. But it's a beloved property, much like the Bible, where disputing the validity of the source creates a conflict where people say, well, now my thing is threatened because I thought my thing was the true thing, and then you're saying it's not. How about these things are inclusive? They belong to a flavor. As it's oftentimes discussed, Star Wars is a property that suggests a giant universe, but really it's not. It's actually pretty small and tidy. It has specific things that happen by flavor, but under scrutiny, nothing holds up. You have to leverage a lot of faith to say that this works. And lots of canon was created. Lots of canon was meant to say, oh, this is how this actually works. Like, let me explain Canadian crystals to you. Not as important. People pick their level of engagement, and they either stand their ground and die on a hill, or they help each other climb the hills and see, look at the other hills there are. You can pick where you want to go. I'm not here to exclude you. I'm here to promote what else exists. But if you do want to dig in, you want to say, well, my favorite one is this. I could say, you know, to me, filmically speaking, Rogue One is better than the other 9 films in the main canon. Many won't agree, but I'll say it's a World War II, effectively, or if you want to say Afghanistan, sure, suicide mission story. It's a spy mission story, effectively, but set on Star Wars. I'm okay with the flavor, but I recognize the thing as being a composite of ingredients. If what you want is the purity of what was established in the original vision and expanded from based upon, no, it has to have space wizards, it has to have laser swords, and it has to have whooshing noises on the starfighters. Then that's where you hang out, that's where you feel best at. Please enjoy it. I'm not going to say it's not good. I'm going to stop at, that's not what I love the most about it. That I feel is a fairly inclusive answer that will upset some, but it's not slamming the door.
Okay.
It's just sort of drawing the curtain a little bit.
So here's I'm gonna step away, but I'm gonna leave you with this because I'm pretty sure he's listening, and I don't know if he can tell me yay or nay in the chat while I'm walking away. He wants to know this. So what do you consider the Star Wars universe? Like, what's the scope to you? What's the scope of the Star Wars universe to you? I'm gonna step away and grab myself a drink while y'all debate this and listen.
The scope, the Star Wars universe. Well, we're going to involve video games. We're going to involve a hastily cobbled together terrible product, which has been lovingly redone by fans over time, called the Knights of the Old Republic 2. Because the Knights of the Old Republic 2 has raised so many narrative questions, so many expansive thoughts that don't belong anywhere in the original canon, that the realm of thought far exceeds whatever planets or sectors are on a map. The meaning of conflict that the characters have internally and externally exceeds banners and flags of whatever the militant powers are at this point. I enjoy that cognitive frontier where you don't say, hey, Grey Jedi is the best way to go. You say, it doesn't fucking matter. That's not the question. You pick your allegiance, you pick your line, you feel comfortable saying you pursue a line of power. But if you can go back to one of the main films, prequel, let's say only a Sith deals in absolutes, under examination, that is an absolutist statement, so what does that mean about your ideologies? We can't be honest enough and say, acting this way gets me what I want, instead say, my gear looks like this, my equipment is thus, and my maxim is thus, therefore I am the following entity. Whereas there's a character in Knights of the Republic 2, which scrutinizes every action and choice you make, and continuously tries to beat you over the head by saying, stop waving a banner. Stop declaring you understand what's happening, examine your reasons for yourself, and make a choice outside of this convention. However, if the question is, what do you consider to be the scope of the Star Wars universe? I have to take Star Wars canon and factor it by 40K. By which I mean,
The
we
universe?
have a single, we have a single super city planet. No, you don't. We just don't get to hear about the other ones. We have a desert planet, and a forest planet, and a water planet. This isn't Zelda. It doesn't work that way. Do we talk about all the uninhabited worlds that we can't possibly use, except we can because we have magic technology? No, we don't. We started with a World War II allegory, and a hero's journey, and then we added stuff that we liked to bolt it onto it. Much like 40K, which is fine too. You can ridicule the universe all day long. It's dumb in a joyous way, minus business handling. So to me, the scope of Star Wars starts at, I like blasters, I like starships, I like cool locations and weird creatures, and I like it when the boy from nowhere gets to get somewhere in his life. As you follow his story little by little, he takes on what is conventional, starting with, he's too old to train. Fuck it, I'll train him. That's one of the initial lies that he has, and he overcomes that lie. He discovers the nature of his family, and his father, the betrayal, and the lineage, and the designs of what is supposed to happen to him, and then he grows up and continues to make mistakes, but discover the greater realms of the Force. And the tragedy is that it's all based upon misunderstandings and lies. But don't worry, he'll be okay. He'll just lose a hand like his father did. Oh shit, it's a family curse. I generally really enjoy when you take a fantastical setting and you acknowledge the fantastical parts, then you bring it back down, you factor it by people. And that's hard to really enjoy at a face value. Folk don't like that very much. I like cartoons too. I like the latter Fast and Furious films because they're absolutely cartoons. And people hate that because it's too sincere, it's too on the nose, it's too, man, this shit's dumb. No, that's the point. It is gloriously dumb, and I am loving every part of this because, of course, this shouldn't be happening. But we're here for the ride, and the money's on screen. Let's do it.
All right, I hope that answers your question enough on that end on what you mean, what your canonical version of the Star Wars universe is, and what you consider. We ready to do the DLC, sir?
Yeah, sure.
Well, we got an extra viewer.
Who's canonical?
I believe that's Tails' brother, because his name was Miles Tails, and then and his cousin or brother was Miles Canonical.
Normal difficulty.
That's if I can do it. I don't know if I have the DLC, by the way.
Why wouldn't you? I'll try to invite you.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Specified. Not specified. Attack reaction. No. No attack reaction. Don't do it.
Hello, third viewer. I don't know who you are. It might be you, Browbeat. I'm not 100% sure. But hello. Oh, 4 viewers. Oh, dear God. We're saying we have 4 viewers on my screen, but it still says 3 on the chat. So I have no clue who's here, so howdy hey.
Howdy, hey. Thank you for choosing this piece of the internet to hang out in.
And listen to us be terrible at video games and talk about Star Wars universe and make bold statements that only go based on my feelings instead of actual facts.
Half of us are making bold statements based on feelings. The others are using an inordinate amount of balance and consideration to figure out what's actually happening.
It's our good pal Will. How we been, Will? Long
yeah?
time no see, my man.
It's been quite a while.
Yeah.
He's real flaky. Real flaky, I gotta say.
Are you gonna go over and build Gunpla and then be told you have to go pick your sister up again? I'm just curious. You can put that in the chat. I've heard the story, sir. Calling you out like that. Yeah, we're calling you out like that. All right, so I'll read you the person. Clearly, it's my brother. Okay, he says, okay, since you like the out there settings and the tone it down once they established it, and focus on the reasonable characters that he can connect to. I hope I read that correctly.
I don't have to connect to them.
Oh, we lost a viewer.
Core settings, far out settings, it can be as simple as we got to go blow up that station. Yeah, let's go blow up that station. I just have a difficult time when we're told that these are serious people, but then the tone is dissonant. I would watch. Don't give me any ideas. I would watch a show that's set on a Star Destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, you already have a template, like Battlestar Galactica and many other shows where you have a vessel. It's a tall Age of Sail story.
Oh, hold on.
Crew.
He responded. Let me tell you what he said real quick before we get too deep. He said, right, but it's the realness of the characters and their complex thoughts and the motivations.
Yes, because I started off saying I like pew-pew guns. Now I'm a little bit older, and I go, man, people. I love people.
And pew-pew guns.
I still like the pew-pew guns, but I've seen me a lot of pew-pew guns. Now it takes a little more to impress me than before. And I really have a hard time with banal pandering when it's the red letter media style of, hey, it's Thing! I love Thing! Clap for Thing! That's not, I don't dig that too much.
First meal of the day is a gobstopper, so if anybody hears me... Yep, I don't have the downloadable content, sir. 4K!
How is this even possible?
I don't know. I can get it real quick, or we can hop on another game. Your choice, my man.
If you want to get it, trouble is it's going to show some of your on-screen stuff. Otherwise, we can... You have Mercenaries?
I think it comes with Mercenaries, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, it should.
Holy fuck, that's loud. He says, okay, it makes sense now. I get what he means now. So yeah, you enjoy the humans.
Or I enjoy the audacious. Sometimes they come together. It's rare, but every now and then you get that perfect confluence where something nutty and impossible is happening, and I love it. I want it to be.
Okay, so he wants to know, how do you feel about Baby Yoda being as popular as it is? I'm going to say this, if they don't make a Baby Jar Jar Binks, I'm going to be pissed.
Okay, so here's my disclosure. I don't have access to Disney+. So all of my knowledge of The Mandalorian, and much of what happens, don't worry about spoilers, is through second-hand and third-hand sources. But I do remember the madness when the first season was out, and people put the shit fucking everywhere. And it makes sense, because it was focused, tested, designed to be appealing. Baby Yoda. Everybody loved Baby Yoda. Can I get you to, Chucks, get into the game mode for Mercenaries? I think I'm trying to invite you. Are you ready up on the first map?
Where the hell is that at?
Bonus features.
Bonus features.
The idea
You sure it's bonus features?
that, yeah, you just left that screen.
I'm in bonus features.
Oh, well. Sorry, I fucked up. Back to the point. Point being, offspring of that creature available in the universe, I don't have a problem with that. Depending on how they handle it, it's A-okay because there were rarely ever true answers to what a Yoda is and how many are there at a time.
What is the
What?
name of the race, though? Of the Yodas?
I forget at this point. I put some consonants together. Gargaboogle, I think it's the race. And again, should there be a race? Is this one of those Star Child situations where there is a specific vergence in the Force that results in this creature, and it is itself like a keeper from Mass Effect? It's not really biological, and it has a massive psychic suppression field where nobody questions what this fucking thing does.
I don't think I have mercenaries, by the
It's
way.
not clear. Okay, well,
Fuck.
let me finish my thought, then we'll discover the next game.
Gotcha.
So, Baby Yoda on its face, not a big deal. Baby Yoda as a fixture in a wolf and cub story of a drifter and a child to protect, cool, sick. I'm down with that. Tell me a good story and then make the characters fit. I'm good with that. Baby Yoda as a marketing gimmick, shrewd, effective, but that doesn't endear me to it at all because the squeakiness of Baby Yoda is calculated. It is made to achieve its purpose, and it achieves that purpose. So I can admire it from a distance, but it doesn't endear me to the thing as an image, as a
How-
marketing gimmick.
How would you feel about a baby Jar Jar Binks, though?
Jar Jar Binks. Well, Baby Jar Jar Binks, how? Tell me. A Gungan character that is an infant?
Yes.
Or a plushie of Jar Jar Binks?
No, like a small version, like very adolescent, early years Gungan. So it's just as fucking annoying. Doesn't have as long ears and it.
Not
Everything.
necessarily, not necessarily. So it'll be a tadpole, first of all, very important to note. The question that the audience has to establish, because if you come into this cold, if you're told Mandalorian is a thing that exists and it's sick, and you never heard of Star Wars and you watch it, it's sufficiently compelling in its own. So if you make a cute baby Gungan that the audience is supposed to recognize as Jar Jar eventually, I could see that happening, although what it's doing off of Naboo is a mystery. But if we're considering Star Wars balance and properties, any descendant of a thing that we recognize as a Yoda is significant because this is a precious thing. It's either a resource or an oracle or something to be refined for crystal meth later on. It's hard to say. But it is significant in itself, besides just overall appeal. So the way to make that happen is to make the Jar Jar Sith Lord theory canon. So now that this creature isn't just a cute thing, it's actually important to people outside of the audience, it's important to the characters in the universe. Otherwise, Mando would encounter this Gungan, and outside of a contract of bring this thing here, he would see it, tilt his head, and step on it. And that would be the end of Baby Jar Jar.
That'd be one hell of an episode. I think they did that already with Baby Yoda, where he eats the tadpoles. So,
Sure.
like you said,
Cycle of
yeah.
life. So the idea of a Baby Jar Jar is a contrived construct to counter Baby Yoda. Would it sell? Yeah, it would sell. But there's no in-universe consistent logic to make that A, exist or be significant. Because if it were significant, then there would be a scene in a prequel where the battle droid army is sending depth charges to blow up hatcheries and sterilize the Gungan population for the future. That'd be some real ass war shit. We're not shown that. They're dum-dums from a trade federation. But if you establish a threatened legacy of there are no more Gungans after this war, we won, but your race is fucked, so enjoy that. And then a baby Gungan appears, you go, oh, this could be significant. And then it could be a female, and that's more important because there's mostly just males left, so she has to get to her population to assure some sort of propagation later on. This is.
Did you
again, a
just
Mass
give the
Effect
plot to
for the
Children of
Krogans,
Men?
But that too.
Yeah.
It's an old story. Folks, if you're story literate, you got to find the things you recognize and new things you
Yeah.
see. The difference becomes not rolling your eyes saying, oh, it's this again, but rather, I've heard this before. Tell me your version. Give me your interpretation.
Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't
deconstructed
complain.
Rancheros.
Huevos rancheros. It would actually. This goes back to the
Before
authentic
you eat
thing we
them,
talked about from the other day.
Follow Jesus Manos. Yeah, absolutely.
Donde está la biblioteca?
Es afuera de No sé qué.
Как...
Hay otras cosas aquí.
Извините, пожалуйста, как сказать library?
Как сказать? Ну, чувак, ты что, не знаешь?
Чувак?
Как называется книга? Где книги ставятся? Ну, в здания. Ну, греки назвали их библиотеками, так что, понятно, называется библиотека.
It was at that point our stream went live in Russia and we got 1,000 views.
Ура! Все смотрят.
Okay. Let's before we keep chit chatting here, let's hop on a game. What do you want to play? Left 4 Dead, Borderlands, Cuphead. You don't have Cuphead, do you?
I don't think I have Cuphead. Well, let me terminate this particular thing and see. You have not acquired a Master Chiefs, have you?
I have not.
That's okay.
Everybody
Just
can see
again,
my PC.
Since you are streaming, yeah, strictly speaking, it's a thing, so I would not advise purchasing anything publicly.
I am not as of right now.
As you learn things. Well, this
Hmm.
is useful because I am watching the stream, so I get to see what you have. As
Okay.
we go.
Yep. Borderlands
I'm
is the
not-
only thing downloaded right now, or Warhammer Vermintide. Pre-sequel 2 is also downloaded. If you have that,
We can check out the sequel because I have never actually touched it.
do you have it downloaded?
Let me check because it was a point of contention because I was supposed to do like a legacy run through of 1, 2, and pre-sequel with a buddy, but that evaporated.
See, I think Resident Evil 2, the new one, the remake. I don't know if this is getting too loud for anybody, because I'm pretty close to the mic here. Would have been fun as
It
a
would've
co-op, adventure. I think that would have been fun.
Oh, okay.
That's
Qualify
just an
that for
opinion.
me.
So think about it. So you're both playing as Jill and Leon, and you're trying to find a way to get back to each other. So your whole goal is to get to each other, but you're also still fighting a different view and everything of the sort. So you're going through their story. So one person's actually going to fight Mr. X at one point, and then next thing you know, the other one's getting chased by Mr. X at a different point, and then Leon's fighting the crocodile, and while Claire's getting fought by Mr. X. I think that would be fun and exciting gameplay. Excuse me. And then you still have the PC. NPCs is like Ada Wong and the other lady and Sherry that you can play as.
Okay. So you're saying that both players are separated from each other and are frantically fighting to come back to one another.
Correct, but it's sooner or later about like you get to each other finally in the RPD, the police department, and you go that route.
Okay.
I think we lost a viewer. I think
There's
it might be
something
Will.
objectionable that I said.
No, it's Will. He's upset that we called him out because he isn't responding anymore in the chat.
I'm very excited to have the fella that has brought in questions that has some familiarity to you. Discovering some of my peculiarities, let's call them, and then possibly getting worked up to say, oh, that motherfucker, let me just tell him this now.
Wait, well,
I enjoy good discourse.
do you have Civilization 5?
You don't know what you're getting into, but sure,
No, he's wanting to know.
Oh, let me scroll. I have
okay,
spent
well,
many time away from my PC.
You just my bad. I keep hitting the damn mic because my fucking headset's so big and I had to move it closer. So I'm terribly sorry for one. Okay.
Body awareness.
Sir, you're talking to a hillbilly who, will sooner or later marry his sister that he doesn't have. So there's no such thing as body awareness.
Or nerf. I'm in the seas now.
Yes. So he just wanted to know. He said he could get a couple people to hop on and play that game. I can download it. It's going to take me a little bit. My download speed's pretty shit.
You didn't come prepared. That's okay.
It's either you or him, little man. Responding to the chat, by the way. He says you're marrying Erica. One of you are putting on the blonde wig. I'm not the bitch. But to respond to Will, okay. I didn't know you were out there. You haven't just said anything. Good to hear from you, though. You still working at Coke, Will?
William lurks. He lurks hardcore. I think I have a base version of Civ 5 that I never expanded, so I'm well behind the other content that exists. It is not downloaded. It's not ready.
Okay. So we're definitely streaming. Are we wanting to stream tomorrow, too? I am off, by the way.
I mean, I'd like to.
Yeah, okay. So
nothing's consistent because week to week I'll get contacts and people will say, "Oh, let's do a thing," and then they just sort of ghost and goes nowhere.
Well, everybody's
yeah,
just staring at Resident
I'm
Evil 5.
open to the idea.
Okay. Well, we can definitely do that tomorrow. Will, if you're off work and you want to hop on and everything, we can play that tomorrow with Will and Little Man, as I'm going to call you, even though your name's clearly on the chat, Anthony.
Do you have what else do you have that's multiplayer?
Multiplayer. So
Right
let's
now, pre-sequel is the only thing we have really going for now.
Age of Empires 1, 2, and 3.
No.
Blood Bowl. Clicker Heroes is not. Company Heroes is. Cuphead. Evil Within is not. Hotline Miami is not. Can't play that, by the way. That thing will get friggin' flagged in an instant, which sucks. Portal 2 is not.
You can play it. Just again,
You gotta be
media
cautious.
rights.
Yeah, media
You
rights.
can mute it. Just mute all the music. It'll be very exciting that way. You have to run your own music somehow.
Okay, so hold on here. Before let me get his question and let me throw my glasses back on so I can read these without struggling.
You're not wearing your glasses.
I took them off to get a drink, man.
Unbelievable.
I know. I've had them on the whole time. I took them off to get a drink. So he wants to know. Anthony wants to know. I got another question for Browbeat.
Yay!
How's he feel about B-side stories in like movies or TV shows that happen at the same time? And while you're doing that, I'll look for games that we can play together. RE6, by the way.
B stories typically not installed, but yeah, for future. B stories either give us time to spend with the characters to catch up from big events, or they are building towards a big MacGuffin mystery later on. I like certain franchises and games that have no right to be as branchy as they are, but also they come together very nicely. So, as an example, I don't watch a lot of TV shows because, again, to me, I prefer when an idea is written, developed, edited, finished, and then somebody tries to execute that idea. I prefer that. Shows typically have a conundrum. I've said this before on the channel, where either you front-load it with all the good stuff to get the attention, to get the traction, and then you hope you can write something else later on for a future season if you get renewed, or you pace yourself to the your best stuff hasn't happened yet, but you might not get renewed further to put more of your writing into the show. So it's a careful balance to walk. Many shows get by on style for a while, and then popularity is paradoxical. I think most people will agree that The Walking Dead is not a top caliber show, yet it's existed for 10 seasons plus. That's definitely a show that coasts in a particular rhythm and aesthetic, and they can write whatever melodrama they want to. When it comes to shows that, like let's say Mandalorian as another example, it is a non-sequential show for most of it. Like Cowboy Bebop and some of the other examples, it's a show where events take place separate from one another, and there's a vague sense of it's one after the other, but they could be short stories from any other sequence.
Almost like an anthology
And
series.
then,
An aspect. Yeah.
but then there's going to be a catch-up, oh, this actually mattered, and here's how it resolves, how are you going to solve this sort of episode, which I do like. There's a game that I played recently by Studio Vanillaware, 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, and that is a game that is a slow roll, mystery, sci-fi. Let's call it a crock pot because they're borrowing from the best elements around and things that you know and recognize. So it's a non-stop sequence of, oh, it's from this, oh, it's from this, oh, it's from this. Not directly, but the theme is there. And the game feels like a tangle of side stories where characters will cross over each other's paths over the same span of events and not realize it, or have plans for each other, or not know. So the answer does arrive, and things do weave together, and you get the crucial missing link points that you thought, well, this isn't going anywhere. Oh, except it is, and here's how. If you dig the kind of storytelling, it is a confusing mess of interesting tidbits and side paths that will braid together into a resolution that you can either accept, question, or hate on. But you can see that you weren't being outright lied to the whole time, and the stories did matter, you just couldn't tell at the same time. And then another strong example that I'll keep citing probably till I die is Nier Automata is a game I very much enjoy, and I'm not alone in this. Nier Automata, technically, is a sequel to a side story, or a sequel to a sequel from a side story, because it's based upon a through line of narrative that is the joke ending to an ancient game from the PS2 that most people didn't even get to. You don't need to know that to enjoy the game or the story. but it is insane to have a wild offshoot spin off so hard that the spiral energy produced a vortex of gravitic power and attracted more dust motes to solidify itself into a new star. It shouldn't happen, but it did. Because I've seen very good side stories either just launch, truncate, plateau, and stop, or become something else, I am overly critical of other side beats that occur in narrative shows that show focus. If the show itself is an ensemble show, or a film is an ensemble film, and everyone gets a little bit of time, I'm cool with that. If somebody gets a couple scenes to help develop, fantastic, let's do it. If something big just went down, you need a breather, I'm okay with this. But when extra attention is put towards side stories that are just there for the sake of more content, I take issue because it dilutes the focus of what we're trying to accomplish here. For the sake of more if that's fair to say. I take issue because it dilutes the focus of what we're trying to accomplish here. For the sake of more if that's fair to say.
Sorry, I hit something on my damn computer that now is playing the chat through my headset, and it's going through and echoing. You sound great, by the way, just to give you a heads up.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I hope that answers your question, sir. You've got that.
New questions have arisen.
New questions have.
What the fuck?
All right,
Okay,
so
you know what? If
What do
you really want to,
what are we
if you
playing?
really want to, I can launch OG, GOTY, Enhanced Borderlands, and then whip the piss out of you for preferring this over any other entry.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Jesus, this shit again.
Yes,
This shit
let's
again.
do it. Come on.
You know what's great about this is
I'd
if
probably
you do
piss somebody
edit,
off. Yeah.
If you do edit, you could just stop it at the part where it finished RE5, and then
Uh-huh.
it had the middle diatribe of what's happening in terms of just ranting, and then the game starts.
Well, we got
So-
we got an extra viewer. Then he left because I think he caught on to the part where it was fucking looped for like 30 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So I paused it. So my bad. Whoever the let me play some Borderlands. Hop your happy ass on there, sir. Will, you're more than welcome to
All right.
hop on too.
Then I'm going to launch the game and step away for a couple of minutes, because if this is the case, I'm going to need more throat lubrication. So
Speaking of throat
I'm going to hit
lubrication,
play.
I have quit drinking soda.
I don't believe you.
I
don't.
I have.
You've said this many times before, and I've witnessed you attempt to justify personal hydration drinking explicitly soda.
No, I get you. So I
Until
this
I get to spend 4 weeks around you uninterrupted, I'll believe it then.
Oh, okay,
Outside
good.
of that, no.
No, you don't want to believe me. I get you
You can
though.
say shit like that, and I'm not going to believe you. And you can say, but I really mean it. I hear that a lot from not just you. I'm a
Oh
very
no,
sensitive man
you
to this.
can ask
So,
my.
hold up.
No, you're good. You're good. And I'll bring it back up to him. Anthony, I believe you remember me being vegan for about a month and a half. That went swimmingly. All right. Well, if you're still there, my man, if you want to hop on, or if anybody wants to hop on Borderlands, let us know. I actually stopped this week, by the way. So yes, I do normally ask you to bring me stuff, but I stopped Friday. So I've only had water all week. Not because I lack thereof trying to get soda. It's just having some severe kidney problems. So I think I started getting kidney stones again, which is not fun, by the way. And my bad for the double audio loop going there. Trying to balance out this new second monitor that I have that's shit.
All right.
So he did call me out here, and I'll tell you the story that I mentioned to him. Yep, the vegan that eats pizza and meat. So let me bring it up. So here, I will try to go vegan for about a month and a half. I did my best, but sometimes, shit happens. So I went, I'd say I went vegetarian. I have essentially Wednesday, I think he brought me a soda Wednesday. That was the last soda I've had. I don't drink energy drinks anymore because, like I told them, my back started hurting really bad, and I knew the sign of I got fucking kidney stones, which
Launch
sucks.
the game.
Oh, well, my bad. Thank you. My B.
Okay, before you go on, you will have to be the host.
I will.
This game's online code is so fucking jank.
All right,
One
Borderlands.
more reason why I can't believe it when you say that this is your favorite.
Borderlands window, VSync off, frame rate locking off, subtitles on,
Hey, look, disable music for streaming. That's a feature just for you.
on, mute audio, on focus loss, disable Windows key, audio detect graphics, custom.
So, you have to host. You have to send out invites to myself and our co-contributor, and you're going to get double audio all the way into the main match until
shit.
you then mute the other players. Because I'm going to mute you in the game. Okay?
Yes.
The only way to get, as far as I know, that's the only way to get the double to go away.
Hold on here. Let's.
So, we've established that. You're going to fuck it up. That's okay. Part of your charm. Continue your vegan soda story.
Oh dear God, that's fucking loud. Right in my ear. All right, so vegan. Hold on, I can't concentrate. I'm going deaf here. I hope everybody's speakers are turned down. Blind Squirrel Entertainment. Can I skip this? Yeah, there we can. Fuck that. All right, so I graduated from FTO. By the way, if anybody didn't know, I'm a cop. He's got to install it, so it's going to be a few minutes anyways. So I'm a cop. So once
More than a few minutes, I think.
yeah. Well, no, he's got the Cox Super Duper Giga Blast.
He's got blast processing. Okay, get in there. Get in there. Let's. We'll get in lobby. We'll figure it out. Especially, do you want to start from the beginning? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I do. Invite friend.
Okay.
Invite sent, sir.
Fucking. Damn it.
Don't hate on me. So I went vegan
Alright.
for about a month and a half. It went well. I lost 20 pounds. Got down to about 205. Thank you. I am now ballooned back up to 225. I have lost.
I'm ahead of you. Believe it or not, I'm straddling 240 pretty close here.
Oh my God! I gotta mute you now. All right, you're muted in the game.
Perfect.
By the way, anybody, if anybody can let me know how the audio is while I'm playing this, please let me know.
It's fantastic.
I don't know. Are you listening on the stream? That's what I'm talking about. Also, Anthony, I don't have Eric's doohickey. Oh yeah, he's Walt Wolfman. He's away though. Send him a text. Tell his happy little self to get on. So you'll be playing with my older and younger brother if he hops on. All right, select character.
Should be good.
Roll
I
into.
do want to select character, but I can't right now.
You can't. Why not?
Huh? Until we're in session, I guess. Did you pick new game? Then we'll pick in the game, basically, right?
Ah, kicked you. Hold on here.
Okay.
Let me invite you again to online. Invite sent. Anthony, I also don't have your profile, so you need to send me their invites there, sir.
Oh, we's professional as fuck.
Oh, indeed.
So, the next question is... I just didn't see the prompt at the bottom saying change character. Who calls what, I guess. You can double up. We can double up by class, certainly. You can roll 3 to 4 soldiers if that's what's fun for people.
What? It just said, hey, because you joined, you're gonna be this guy. So I'll let you be whatever you want to be. Let's. Oh, goddamn fucking horse manure bullshit here. Goddamn some bitch controller. Just can't.
Well, what does Anthony want to be / Littleman?
Anthony, what if you're still in the chat? What do you want to be? Or if anybody wants to be anything and wants to hop on, please throw me your
4
gamer
bricks.
tag.
4 bricks. Best party. 4 bricks.
Oh, that's
Punches for days.
the only way we could defeat the vault. What the hell's the last boss's name on this? Vault Guardian?
Guardian.
Yeah,
Well, no, that's not true. That's not true.
it's something else. It actually has a technical.
DLC has additional ends, so you decide what it is, Steve.
All right. Well, what do you want to run? I like being the soldier, but I can be anything else. I can be the berserk or hunter. I will not play as Lilith.
Lovingly referring to my compatriots as chucklefucks, I feel that maybe being Mordecai is going to be useful. Hang back, because I don't think we're going to do well close quarters together.
Anthony.
I've got a.
Anthony wants to know what your code is. And Anthony mentioned he wanted to be either Brick or the soldier.
Sure. No, I really enjoy Brick as a character. And when this game came out, the reason I have so much hate for this game, in retrospect, is I played it on release, on a PS3,
Yep.
by myself,
Yep.
with a Brick.
I gotcha.
That was not a fun experience.
Anthony, yes, that is his Steam account name.
So I did it. I put in my hours, absolutely. And Brick is arguably a better NPC than he is a character to play in the game because, yeah, big, strong, dumb, punches so hard his fists ignite, and he burns the atmosphere. I get behind that. That's cool. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna forgive it for being poorly designed like this. Because Brick has such a hard time without other party members. Siren's self-sufficient. Roland's self-sufficient. Mordecai can sort of hang. Brick, for all his punching and explosions, got a really hard time. His regen is not enough to keep up with anything past the normal areas.
Yeah. I would say, do you mind being Mordecai, or do you want me to be Mordecai?
I'll do it.
Okay, I'll run soldier. Anthony, you get to be Brick.
Because, I mean, I've tried to keep people off your ass in RE5, and that's succeeded pretty well, despite you doing everything possible to exit my line of sight.
I think
But,
I think the death counter was completely wrong, by the way. When I looked up the bonus stats and everything, it said most deaths was Wesker with 3. I think that Cliff got me with about 27. That Cliff is like the king of fucking killing me, so I don't want to hear it from
MVP.
the game.
That Cliff is MVP.
That Cliff
Button
needs a
mashes
fucking
real.
crown. Yeah.
Also, I'm shooting myself in the foot, haha, being Mordecai, because this is not a game where guns work like guns do. They're just cones with damage comes out.
Yeah.
So, playing with a precision weapon, I'm in for a very bad time at the beginning, but this is for entertainment! This is for nunchucks!
Yes.
So I will amuse myself. I'm sorry, I will allow myself to be ridiculed for this shit.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. The Cliff was the real final boss. Anthony,
It turns out the Ouroboros was really the friends we made along the way.
correct. Or the tattoo on the back of my leg that looked like my daughter did. That's the Ouroboros. All right, we ready?
Yeah,
You got to check your
I
ready.
don't know. I'm ready, but is person joining us?
I don't think he is. You still got to have it download. How long until you're done there, Anthony?
Thursday.
That's what I would have said if I still lived out in frickin' Graham. Well, you got this satellite internet. Thursday of 2022. Wesker was the B story. Correct, sir. Wesker was the B story in that case.
I don't know that's true. I would... Well, yes, technically yes, but at the same time, the main events of what's happened in the game are orchestrated by him, so he's the primary plot.
Yes.
Chris and Sheva bumble the fuck around and luck into doing something useful.
He said we can start. It's about 6 minutes. All right, just let me know. I'm looking at the chat on my other screen.
We're
so-
gonna do the boring part and spare you that pain. Ha
Indubitably.
Wub. Play game, fucker. Play game.
I hit play game.
Yes, you're the host. That's what the crown by your turret says. It's not the turret's birthday. You're not taking it to Chuck E. Cheese.
Wait, I thought I would.
Firestone. I am CL4PTP. You may call me by my locally designated name, Claptrap.
You know actually who the real villain was in that?
Please accept this Echo communication device and heads-up display. Provided free
It was
of
me,
charge
by
the
putting the
Dog
frame rate at
Federation.
unlimited.
Yes, superior technology was in fact the villain.
Yes, because I'm a fucktard.
Well, again, kind. So, how this is going to go is that as the host, you should have a decent time.
Mm-hmm.
As a joinee, I'm going to have a terrible time.
Great.
Do go
I
on.
detect that your Echo device is fully
I mean,
functioning.
maybe not, but the
This
latency,
way,
especially
please.
with precision weapons, is awful. So I'm truly, even picking up items. Oh boy, why did I do this to myself? For the lulz, let's be honest, that's why.
Y'all
You
are.
have
You were
priority
trying to
on
prove to
practice
me
stream.
why it sucks. This is why you're doing this.
Yeah, and you can review the footage. Well, you can't because you have your footage, not my footage. If you want, I can host for a bit and let you enjoy yourself. And you can tell me, that wasn't the intended experience.
Oh no,
And I'll say,
I have played multiplayer on this, even on Xbox. It is a rough go of it, sir. Wow, there's a fucking air conditioner unit there. All right, get the hell up there. Come on. There we go. Right, hold still for 2 seconds. Oh, you.
crouch jumping.
Oh, damn it! There we go.
Welcome to the apex of the franchise, folks.
Oh, hey, I got a second weapon. Okay, hot diggity damn. All right, let me. There we go.
Everything is about a second after I do it.
Really?
Skippy. Yeah, really.
What about this? Huh?
You demand satisfaction?
I demand satisfaction.
If Hughes wants. Marco. I will remind you that level 1 our ammunition's pretty scarce. This is a dumb idea.
Oh,
Fun
it's
game.
Ah! You won. Damn it.
How did that happen?
You best get ready, Anthony. You have all the loot stolen by Chucks. I am the king of bandit thieves on loot.
The bandit king of Jing.
For some reason, when
the loot doesn't principally matter. It's just over time.
Did you ever watch the?
You have your shift codes? You have shift codes and keys, bruh? Sorry, what? Watch the what?
You ever watch the old like Christmas, like claymation stories from the '60s when they came on TV?
No.
Okay, then you wouldn't get it then.
My TV did not have that programming.
Oh yeah, because you grew up in Russia. That's right. My bad.
Yeah, we had the cool stuff, like Transformers Super God Master Force.
I forgot about that. When you told me about that, I
Never
was like,
forget.
"Oh,
Never forget.
I will not."
Should I wear the tinfoil hat? Or the night vision goggles?
The color schemes in this sucks.
I'm sorry, what? You don't like them? I thought this was the best in the series. What's that say for the rest of the series, huh?
That it still sucks.
Okay.
I don't know actually.
Downhill from here, guys.
You don't enjoy the beginning part right here, sir? Struggling to shoot
I
people?
enjoyed the first 3 times.
Don't worry, we got to do New Game Plus also.
Okay.
I was waiting for you to just tell me to go fuck myself.
This is not for my enjoyment. This is for yours.
Oh, it's enjoying.
It's like
just
being a dad.
Yeah, now you know how I feel when I have my kids. Like, okay, you want to watch Thundermans? I guess this
I
is...
knew how you felt when I was around you when you had your kids. I didn't need a in-person instruction.
You did not, but it makes it better.
I never knew you felt that way about me.
I probably am because I'm at 7%.
I grabbed R's hammer, water rifle.
Don't you kill him! He's mine. Okay. Whew. That was a really dumb idea for us to do that. There's barely any damn ammo.
Yeah.
Oh well, we'll get
I'm
through
aware.
it.
Who will? Who will? I'm confident. Patience and effort grind all this to dust.
Indubitably.
But also, here's something that you failed to mention
Yep.
in your claim of playing this game a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
You played this version.
I played the Xbox version.
Oh wow, you just have no respect for yourself at all.
No, not at all.
Because why would you?
You want that pistol?
No, I don't.
It's a
There's
loot.
no advantage in that pistol.
Yeah, cash.
Okay.
The,
I would rather
the,
not get paid than waste time for pennies.
the sheer disappointment in your voice, sir, just makes it all better. I don't know why.
Yes.
Just like, you asshole.
Please enjoy the salty playthrough of however much we can take of this fucking nonsense nightmare. By the
Yes.
time we hit Bonehead, they'll say, "Oh, this is less fun than I remembered." I'll say, "Yep."
Which one's Bonehead?
Like the first serious boss.
Oh, yeah, it's the guy back here, isn't it? Well, I'm getting shot at from somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, no, he's not bad. I mean, I laugh every time we fight Nine Toes.
Nine Toes is not difficult.
He's not.
Oh, look, this is a level 13 requirement shield. How peculiar. Why is this dropping now?
What the hell? Huh. That is odd.
You're odd.
Yep. Water Horse has added you to their friends list. Anthony, is Water Horse
Water horse.
Tracy, or is that you? Please do respond. I'm not sure. Or is that why he's called Land Horse? Oh, okay. Hold on here. His game is done. Let me see if...
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you-
hearing that double audio. It's the best.
How the hell are you hearing double audio?
Good question.
Okay, so let me invite him real quick. Let me...
You want to invite him to the chat session?
Yeah, hold on.
If he wants to. If he doesn't want to talk, that's cool. This is a bold new frontier for the channel.
It is.
We're not fighting over one mic, we're just fighting over the same time to talk.
Yep, hold on here. Let's see, where did he go? Voice chat.
Hey, what about the story? Man, fuck the story.
Oh, yeah, it says invite to watch here. Watch game, invite to lobby, right?
Yes.
There you go, sir. Invite sent. I don't play on Steam
Does
much.
he want to speak to us in the same voice, same chat, or would that conflict the experience? Because now we have a silent partner who has to pause the type.
That's up to him. I'm waiting for him to type something up. And you wanting to chat on voice chat? Yay, nay?
Press gang the man.
Up to you, sir. Let us know. And I also sent you an invite. Let me know if you got it. Oh, I forgot about this.
Where are the dance emotes? Oh, right, those don't exist. Zed's dead, baby.
Yeah, he said voice.
Ooh.
Oh, he had to
You
grab
know
his
how to make
controller
that happen.
too. He's he had to grab his controller, so he's like me. He's gonna be playing on controller.
Runs in the family, huh?
Yep.
That's alright. That's alright. Howard's one and all.
All right. So, did you get the invite, sir? I need to know that.
I did.
No, not you. I'm talking to Anthony.
Well, then specify, huh?
Yeah, Anthony, did you get the invite? I need to know in chat.
Okay.
Come on, Claptrap, where the hell you at? Oh shit.
So if I do invite Waterhorse into the chat, it will rake voice until we re-enable it, or used to at least. Maybe they patched that out.
Oh, he has joined. Yeah, you can hear you in the background while he's talking. Let me...
I can bring him in, but again, we just may have to re-enable voice chat. Just need that yay or nay.
Yeah, he put yay. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to mute him on here. You love me. That's what it is. And... Alright, so everybody's muted on this end, on the game end. I'll turn around and actually start defending myself. Alright, hold on 2 seconds, Anthony. We'll get you in the voice chat.
You should be.
About to be dead.
Looks like he got under Nine-Toes' skin. Don't worry, he'll get what's coming to him.
You did it. I knew you were the right choice. Oh, the poor little robot needs our help. Would you kindly give him a hand?
Alright. Can everybody hear each other? No? I'm gonna assume not.
That little robot is hurt. He isn't going to last very long without attention. Why don't you look around for something to fix him up?
Well, this has turned out to be fun. All of a sudden it got really quiet. Oh, just took some shotgun aim on Anthony. Sorry about that.
Good as new, I think. Am I leaking?
He seems to be okay. Now is the time to get moving. And
Alright. For some reason, I forgot to click that. So, once again, technical difficulties.
There
on
we go.
Me being a stupid ass.
Genius remembers.
I have to mute y'all in game.
I only
Yeah.
said it 2 minutes ago. It's fine. I was looking to see how this play out, and good news, played out exactly how I thought it would.
Do you think anything that involves me would play out differently?
I mean, I keep hoping, but year over year,
Yeah.
it do what it want to do. Okay, well, a three-person party is kind of rare for me in this game, so let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
Hopefully, terribly.
How many people do we have viewing? We still have 5 in one thing and 4 in the other. So my screen doesn't know what the hell it's doing.
I believe you.
Which
Now, you are pretty bad at callouts, as we've seen over the last few episodes.
no?
Luckily, with me being able to see the stream on the other monitor, I have a decent idea of where you are and what you're doing, so that should be of some help to us.
I cannot. I paused my screen on the other side. But I know where I'm going. Somebody want to stay up there? I'll get
Oh,
this
hey,
part.
remember that in this game, the minimap sucks the hardest of all the other entries? I just wanted to point that out, you know, it's your
It's-
favorite one, it's the best one.
The minimap doesn't suck at all, sir.
I want to believe you, but I feel like you're just defending for the sake of defending.
Minimap's a good minimap. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, let me just access the minimap. We have C map exit. It does tell you where those exits go. That's cool. What about the vendors? The vehicle spawn locations? And again, this is the enhanced version. It used to be just completely barren.
There's a problem with that?
If you don't know any better, then no. Working perfectly. Why?
Okay, then good. I just don't know any better then.
We have a little bit of vocal overlap. I'm not sure what the deal is.
Hold on here. Let me... Oh, wrong thing.
Someone isn't muted.
Hold on.
Who's muted?
All 4 of us heard that.
Oh, shit. Hey, you guys are muted on my end.
What do we address our newest companion as?
Water horse? Editing
That's
guy?
what he wants?
You can call me Waterhorse or Anthony.
We're looking to establish preference here because it sounds like you might be a recurring character here. We need to find a way to address you.
I need to figure out how to mute you guys.
In the game?
So, options. There is a way. Game options. No.
It's not in audio.
Your friends.
If you go into audio and go to enable voice and turn it either off or on push to talk, you just won't come through in game.
Correct, but there's a different muter. I think it's in the joining menu. But it's we did it before. I did this for like 7 months, so I don't have a quick sense memory of how to get it to do it. Gamepad, no. Video, no.
Let's see if it's at the
Of course, in the video, of
join
course.
menu.
But it has to interact with the friends. It's not the main menu. The tab, no. Spending valuable time fixing things in post.
Yes, you're still echoing. You come through twice. So am I. Did that work? Nope.
Little player
When the
menu.
report comes back 2 seconds later. It's not working!
Yeah, I did have to do it at the join menu.
Yeah. There's a way to do it in session, but I don't remember what that is, and by the time I figure it out, it'll be too late, and we'll forget anyway.
Yeah, we're all good.
It might be me.
So Alex, you know how to read this minimap, right?
It might be you.
Yeah, because I'm double.
Chucks doesn't know how to read, period! Fucking asking him.
Yeah,
This is a long-established channel trope.
Chucks does not
Left
know how to
and
read
right
shit.
are an occasional event. I tried port and starboard, it didn't take.
I did not at all. There we go. Alright. Why am I still echoing?
It
God
says
damn it.
I'm ineligible for these quests. What the hell?
Because you're a scrub.
I guess.
But I don't want no scrubs. Sorry, singing TLC.
It's okay. It's a lot.
We're down to 3 viewers, which is us.
Well, because Borderlands 1 is substantially less interesting than, say, you know,
RE5. Yeah. This is all we got right now.
Which is why I like to remind people that it's for later. It's not for the right now.
Mm-hmm.
I have a very limited concern for the current viewers.
Well, then the current viewers are the ones playing, so yes, we don't really care. So how was the audio, Anthony? Because I was kind of curious with my new mic stand and everything. It wasn't too close, too loud, anything of the
Oh,
sort.
there it is. Fuck.
No,
View
it is,
lobby.
it is.
It's right there. You hit escape. Third option down. View lobby.
It's so easy.
I was gonna say that, but I wasn't sure if you guys had that.
Say it!
I wasn't sure if you guys had it.
You weren't sure if we had the same menu as you do?
Yeah, I wasn't.
Powerful Games Master?
Yes, I wasn't sure. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, like when you say, oh, I don't have mercenaries.
Yeah.
I have a better weapon than this, but boy, I do love those mastery ranks, so I'll just use the terrible starting rifle. Although, joke's on me, you get more points for the more higher level difficult thing that you shoot at.
Nice.
Qualified? Nope, one more.
What do we have, y'all?
There is
I
something
swear
to
I've
say.
opened this chest like 4 times.
Though you've attempted to open it 4 times.
There's a sniper rifle over here. Probably.
Is there? Okay, well let me rush over and see what's going on.
It's a level
What?
19.
No crouch slide! This game is bullshit. Best one of the series. God, Chucks.
It's so much fun, sir. What are you
Listen,
talking
this
about?
one's it's still good.
No! No, it's passable. 6 out of 10 at best. Does it have good moments?
Wait,
Yes.
wait, we going off the American
Face
grading
lifted.
standard?
Better have... No, we're not.
Okay, because that'd be a 7.
Now, again, you will note that it's above average. But compared to, in my experience, I have not played pre-sequel. I cannot vouch for it, but I have played 2 and 3. They handle better. As a game, they work better. You know why? I'm to consider, develop, review, and etc. And I'm still unmuted in somebody's thing. Chucks, could you please check yours?
Yeah, if you guys are watching the stream, you guys are muted.
Yeah, but I hear myself a second after talk.
No, I hear you too, and I don't know what's going on.
You lobby. Okay.
I'm in the lobby.
Mr. Horse? Mr. Horse? I can't mute myself.
Do I need to mute myself? Cause
No.
I have both of you muted. Hold on, I have an idea.
It's a mystery for the ages.
Yeah, because once he left and came back in, he was quiet. He didn't have the echo when he talked anymore.
Just given the series.
My now all of my voice in game should not be coming through.
Oh, yours isn't coming through. I'm the one coming through.
What about
Myself,
now?
at least.
Well, I'm coming through now too.
Yeah. It's okay. It's a minor nuisance. It's not super loud. Just if somebody were to listen to this, let's say, it might be grating over a half an hour or more.
Hey, look, you know.
Unless, of course, we check the recording afterwards and it's just a concern on our end, which I doubt, but let's pretend.
I don't know.
It's nice to pretend sometimes.
What the? You guys can watch the stream and pause your mics for a second and let me know what it sounds like.
It sounds like a series of midgets.
Is that like the Lemony Snicket's movie? Lemony Snicket's in a series of midgets?
I have a very faint memory of that particular Jim Carrey production.
The show's pretty good.
No, that's not.
No? Have you watched
Previous
it?
tone. That's my personal take. I was forced to watch it because an ex was super into it. I was exposed to it, and episode over episode, I thought to myself, man, all the effort that went into the sets and the writing failed. Of course, I'm really big into writing. I don't know if you can tell.
We can tell.
And why is that? It's because I use the words good, and I like to see the words used good too. Gay.
You gonna go buy a shield,
The
Anthony?
word has over like 5 characters. Fine about it. I'll get a shield when I have enough money.
Why are you so broke?
The housing crash of 2008.
I believe it. That recession never really ended.
Nope.
I'm gonna go buy a shield now.
Nah, go naked. It's a good look for Brick.
Yeah.
See, that's what I was thinking, you know? Let it
This
all
is not
hang
a
out
game of
there.
aesthetics, it's a game of numbers! Get more numbers.
I'll just raise the redness.
Yes. Top it off and never let it drop to 0.
Yep.
Well, strictly speaking, anything over 0 is pretty good, but nice to have margin of error.
Oh, these are all the same.
What the?
Yes.
Shit.
Are you confused about your starting game selection in this franchise? Between dog and
I'm
shit?
I'm used to Borderlands 2, where once you buy the first shield, it refreshes the shop and gives you.
Are you hearing this, Chucks?
that's
This
a,
is still
quality of
better.
life thing, you know?
This is the best of all time. This is a number 1.
We're having a
Best
red
of all
versus
time,
blue
now
caboose moment.
now we're getting into uncharted territory.
What?
I don't think
No,
any
no.
Borderlands game-
The launcher says goatee, not goat.
I think I'm dead.
These bullets don't do anything.
You killed the one dog I could have killed. Oh, okay. Whew. Oh. Thank God. So, the plan is the same, right? Chucks runs in, y'all try to save him. Do same shit, different day.
It's worked this far.
I'll show up a little late, punch a thing or two.
Just last enemy. Ah! Thank you, Brick. Valuable contribution.
I had to do something. You know, I didn't
Also,
wanna,
let's point out
didn't
the
wanna
fact
let
that
the
we,
attack go down.
the first 5 levels don't give you your ability. something gets amended in the future installments pretty quickly.
That makes it better. That makes this game better because it means you have to struggle more, and yet you know the pain of not having those achievements until level 5.
This is also the game series that proudly said, you can make whatever build you want, but if you want to play New Game Plus, there's only 3 answers, and you're wrong.
Anything else? Nope.
I mean, you can play whatever you want to, just gonna have a real bad time.
Franchise thanks to you. Head into town and buy some new gear.
I need this high-powered scope to see my toes. Unbelievable. 0 hits.
Huh. Nope. Didn't work at my end. Fuck.
Hey, that was one. It would seem if we're not competing for damage on an opponent, the game is a little more generous as to who gets what. But if we're multi-targeting, uh-oh.
Oh no, I gotta reload both of them.
What do you do when the gun's empty? I just throw it away. Why do you do
Throw
that?
it.
Always more guns. Well, you're not wrong.
Isn't that a weapon in this? Where you can reload, you throw it, and
No.
it blows up?
No, that comes in later games.
Yeah, that
Better
was in
ones.
2.
Oh.
That started in 2 with the TDOR weapons.
Okay.
Get it? Because reloading is so tedious. Clever wordplay. Thoughts
they
on
still put out
Claptrap
shift
as a
codes?
design? I'm sure they do.
I'm gonna get a bunch of shift codes just for this game.
I think they're distinct across entries. But seriously, Claptrap, as an idea, from here till whenever it ended, till Poker Night 2, feels about Claptrap. Any thoughts, any feels, anything? No? Just mute screens? Too hard to shop and talk at the same time?
No. Sorry, let's focus in on this.
Yeah, I can tell.
Do state
I'm
what you...
deliberately asking a question on air.
Go on.
See if you can contribute something.
Go on. What was your question? Sorry. Trying to figure...
Claptrap.
What about him?
Thoughts.
Thoughts on him?
Design. Quality of character.
He is a great character. It sucks that in the 3rd game that his original voice actor was essentially let go because of disagreements. I like the jokes that they give him and how he's the gullible idiot of the game. And then the pre-sequel, he's a playable character, so you can finally play as Claptrap to understand how stupid he is and how bad he is.
You can play as Claptrap to bypass one of the game's distinct mechanics, which is oxygen. He's the no thank you character.
I didn't pick him. I picked the gunslinger.
Okay.
Uh,
There are no
Wilhelm?
wrong answers. They all do damage the same way.
Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, one of the characters has higher marks for me, design-wise, because the character visually changes as they gain certain abilities, and I am a big fan of cosmetic changes as your mechanics develop.
What character would that be, sir?
Wilhelm,
Wilhelm? Okay, yeah, so...
because it's the pre-sequel, and you see Wilhelm again in number 2.
Yes, as a giant robot.
And you helped put him there.
Mm-hmm.
So I suppose, I didn't think I'd do this, and I feel kind of dirty doing it too, but I have to include Borderlands 2 as an inclusion in the list. The list of very, very rare video games where you get to fight your protagonist from a previous series entry. Because the pre-sequel retroactively made that possible.
Good point.
It's a rare-ass list. It's a very short list, and I love it.
Yeah.
I get to fight Cosmic Kiryu and Like a Dragon, and it was hype as shit.
I don't know what happened, but there's
Because
no
you
more
better
info.
believe, good. It takes an entire party to bring down your previous main character. That's a feel-good moment.
Let's see here. You know, it
No,
sucks.
no. No to do. Use your fucking words.
No,
This is
I'm
practice.
No, I'm just
No.
trying to see if there's any weapons
No.
that I could buy. But there's not. There's not
Say
a thing
that.
over here. I'm looking for the word
Say
sometimes.
there's no weapons here to buy. Okay.
Because I really want a new fucking machine gun or assault rifle, but there's no fucking assault rifles to
Play the
buy.
game.
There was...
Play the game.
I know.
Play the game.
I'm playing the game. That's why I'm not worried about it.
You're worried about it. You see
Uh-oh.
me stopping in any one of the
The hell just
vending
happened?
machines? No.
Hello?
What's up?
Lapses occur.
There it goes. My controller disconnected. Now it's telling me to reconnect it, but it's reconnected, and it won't get off the screen telling me to reconnect. So I can't play it.
Ah. Shit.
Let's use faster. Your crappy gun or my tickle fingers?
Your tickle fingers. Your tickle fingers won, sir, unfortunately.
I
'Cause
know
I'm
they
only-
did. Every time.
I do not have a good assault rifle.
Mr. Horse, how do you feel about me giving your sibling a difficult time?
With what?
Anything he does.
You should be more harsh on him.
Good to know.
That's... I could. But that's really punching down.
Thank you. You're so nice. Fuck this.
The challenge is...
I would like to take back any defense I have made for Borderlands 1. I would like to be able to play the game, and I can't do that anymore. So
You can. You have a keyboard and mouse.
No, even if I unplug the controller and try to move off the screen, it won't let me.
Okay. You want to drop lobby and join again?
Yeah.
Alright, do that.
You know what would really help in this situation?
What?
A flaming bird.
Yeah, but you gotta work for it. It makes it better. You gotta gain 5 levels, and we're almost there.
Almost.
So, Robbie, how do you feel about the Bloodwing fight then? Since you said you liked the Wilhelm fight,
Uh-huh.
how do you feel
I
about
think-
the fight against? Because I personally
On its own.
liked
Go ahead,
it,
go
but
ahead.
didn't. I wasn't a huge fan of the mechanics for it.
True. It's a little underbaked. It's frustrating to move a target that's occasionally visible to you. And you may have to, if you're playing the elemental game, you may have to work around that. I think at the time it released, it was a good swerve. Because the game finally grew up a little bit, and its writing gave you acknowledgement of prior events, and just enough melodrama to keep you engaged in what's happening right before your eyes. I do dig that. That was enjoyable. As it went on, to then say the character had gone on and adjusted and advanced, but then got a surrogate pet to work with, it felt a little bit cheaper, but also made sense, because they always had a friend and they're lonely and they're antisocial and abusing substances. I get it. But the betrayal, or rather putting the player in a position to harm somebody who's supposed to be an ally, is good. For the comic book narrative we're doing here, very appropriate. Maybe even a little more mature than expected. I never got to play Assault and Tiny Tina's Keep. That probably changed at some point. But I do appreciate that the theme of the writing goes beyond, ha 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 ha, she's having a hard time with grief. And possibly linking to, well, PTSD is fucking real, so maybe try to consider the standpoint here. But then I hate Tiny Tina in general. I despise that character.
You hate Tiny Tina?
I know.
Hate Tiny Tina.
Hate Tiny
How
Tina.
how can you hate Tiny Tina, dude? Tiny Tina's
Because
the
she's
best.
clumsily represented. Because she tries to simultaneously serve the pity curve and the zany curve. The idea of a child raised in this environment is nightmarish to begin with. We don't see pretty much any other kids. Teens, yes, but not kids. So this is a bandit-raised girl. Okay, we see what bandits do. It's not a good scene. Understandable. Gotcha. Time for 3 balls. But this is a character who constantly shouts cathartically in the same way that obnoxious 13-year-olds hopped up on pixie sticks do. And that's meant to be funny, offbeat, and charming. But past that surface layer, it's just obnoxious. So when you're asking me to feel for her when things happen, you hope that she grows up to be Jack from Mass Effect 2. That won't happen, but that's the aim. With some kind of depth and nuance. But, spoiler, no. Didn't land. So if you're gonna give me Madcap Madness, like in Warhammer Fantasy, there used to be these things called Night Goblin Fanatics, who would basically take the equivalent of meth and then fling themselves at the enemy with chains and iron balls attached at the end. So they would have a high probability of moving at random and then wrapping themselves up in chains and dying. But the cathartic joy of, you see that regiment of spearmen with their shields up? Watch this. Spin, 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 smash, smash, smash. Okay, the cheek is grim, but the humor is appropriate because we're not taking it that seriously. Tiny Tina is not really meant to be taken that seriously, but then she is. But then she isn't. Then she is. So I have a hard time with wanting to eat both cakes with one asshole.
Okay.
I get what they're going for. In my opinion, they don't stick that landing. And it's sad for me because they can. I can see where it should be headed and what it ought to be. It didn't get there for me. Oh, and then they double down and lead into it because like, oh my gosh, Tiny Tina, and then it's like Baby Yoda. It's the same way. You're supposed to love this thing. Well, I gave her a fair shake, a decent one, and I cannot redeem this character. I'm an explosives expert, and I'm invincible, and I'm not endangered unless the pod says so, and I'm lovable, and I say off-the-wall things because that's Anthony Birch's writing just coming out of me.
That's fair.
I guess
But
I
I'm
haven't
not
played the game enough.
obstructing anyone from enjoying Tiny Tina. If you love Tiny Tina, please go enjoy. I'm not saying don't. I'm saying didn't work for me. I just need you to not hear it as, hey man, you're impugning my tastes.
You got some sniper rifles up here.
Do I? Mm-hmm. And that's kind of the problem with much of any kind of discourse, is that you hear the thing that attacks you first.
Yeah.
That's not the way I'm trying to say
You don't
it.
take the point and listen to all of what they're saying. You hear something that disagrees with what you personally believe, and then you focus on just that. And yeah, I agree with you on that.
Here's another way to say it. What Tiny Tina is supposed to be is an African child soldier. That is not the tone they took. It's the polite, funny, quirky version. But think about it. 8-year-olds with AKs killing without question because it's just what you do. That's not a funny.
Yeah, that's not going to be the funny, zingy, loudmouth teen character.
Yeah, just wacky whatever. Headshot and one-liner. Deadpool energy.
Yeah.
Deadpool works because Deadpool is a clearly surreal character. No one's here to say Wade Wilson is just a normal, just a human being. No one's here to say this guy is a team player and a good guy. This is a wild card force. We prefer to euthanize them, but we haven't so far, so let's just see if we can point them towards the source of our troubles and have it fix some stuff by bumping into it. If the setting and the environment is meant to be entertainment in a completely disposable fashion, like none of the sticks or matters, so whatever, like say DC Justice League Defenders, the kitty version, you go, well, okay, yeah, there's Wonder Woman, there's so-and-so, and Teen Titans, okay, cool. Which is a service Teen Titans, they actually, I haven't watched much of the show, but I heard the writing's decent for what it aims for its tone. It's consistent, which I can't appreciate, just doesn't interest me very much.
Wait, which Teen Titans? We talking live action?
Yeah.
The fan art, where they're appropriately aged.
What'd you say, Anthony?
The live action Teen Titans?
Yeah, it's on DC Verse. It's called Titans.
Huh.
And this season, Jason Todd's supposed to be the Red Hood. He gets turned into the Red Hood finally.
So his spine came out okay then.
Yeah, and he survived the explosion somehow, and
Oh, comic books.
oh, indeed.
So that's instead of spending more vanilla game time with Tiny Tina, I would rather watch Beasts of No Nation again.
Still haven't seen that.
Nix it. Idris Elba's there. What more do you need?
Nope, you're
The
down.
last movie that I went and watched, mainly because Idris Elba was in it, was a bit of a disappointment to me.
What
You
movie?
watched The Dark Tower, didn't you?
Watched what?
The
You
Dark
watched
Tower.
didn't you?
Yep.
Have
See
you read the
that?
books?
You should have seen that coming.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I expected it to be anywhere as good as any of the
You
books.
hoped against hope. You thought yourself, maybe this one movie made by a production
I was
company I
like-
don't know encapsulates that entire saga. Which, by the way, I haven't finished firsthand, but I happen to understand, massive spoilers for our audience, I guess, that the series ends with the author saying you don't get an ending. You missed the point. Start again.
Yeah, it's
And people don't like that very much. But maybe they did miss the point. The point is, cocaine is a hell of a drug.
yeah, but he didn't write the ending in in the 80s. He wrote it in like
I know!
2014.
That's the reconciliation. I miss cocaine. Easy to
That's how
get,
he
right?
got to
When you
that
frame it like
ending.
this.
Yeah, yeah. When you lay it all out on the table, it is the only explanation.
I like to
Yes.
deconstruct things. I'm trying to teach Chuck to do the same thing, and he,
Refuses.
boy howdy, he doesn't quite make it.
I blatantly refuse.
I don't mind enjoying things in surface level sometimes, but it's really difficult when I can see that it could be better than it is, or it's artificially swerving away from what it ought to be, based on the tone set by itself. Not because of my sick expectations, not because go, you know, it'd be cool if they like did that, but also threw in some more stuff that I like, and that'd be better. No, instead it's you set the pace, the tone, the characters, the context, the stakes, etc. And then if you betray them, then I'm mad at you because either you're going for an artificial, aha, I gotcha, or you're misrepresenting what this actually is.
Yeah. Man, you
Now, there's a
guys are
market
two
for
whole
that.
levels ahead of me. Holy shit.
Sorry, you did that at a bad time.
But you were saying there's a market for that?
There is. Pandering is a market the same way that fan-made pornography is a market. It satisfies a
R34.
need. Don't overthink it. Sure?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my question.
Mhm.
Chuck's already went ahead. I'm sure Anthony did too. Are you going to build a specific tree, or are you going to just dump things wherever?
Me? No, I normally start at infantry.
Why
I'm
is
gonna
that?
build a specific tree, but I'm gonna look at it once I have the point.
Why is that? It gives that more damage, and if I'm running ahead, I need to deal out more damage.
No, you don't. You should hide behind your turret at all times, forever.
Yeah, if I only did that.
Until it disappears and then throw down the next one.
Exactly.
I don't play it that
It's a
way.
way. There's a few different ways. And they're all equally wrong, so it's cool.
Yeah, once I'm done with infantry, normally I hop over to medic.
I'm gonna lean everything into bird because bullets don't matter.
I mean, I can do medic now and just have the turret heal everybody.
Do what you like. It's cool.
Okay.
This game, this game, it's not a finished thing. It's not balanced. It's not refined. Do what you like.
But it's the best around, and no one's ever going to keep it down, sir.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and
He's
break
got
its
that-
spine and its
he's got
spirit.
that 2-ton anchor. He's holding on.
I will
It's not the anchor
say
you're gonna be worried about. It's the chain that will shear apart its reality.
it won't do that for me. It will forever hold
You're
a
the
special
man
place.
playing the brass on the Titanic.
Yes.
Okay, we're technically branching a little bit. Do you want to resolve Scooter, or do you want to go to TK for more? Actually, as session leader, I think you could set the objective we're doing.
2 seconds.
Don't mess up my mama's girly parts. Throw a skull skag in there, why don't you? She comes. It's a great deal.
Let's get the catch a ride done real quick, and then we'll go knock out TK. Let me ask y'all this. Are y'all wanting just to play the main story, or are y'all wanting to do, like, all the side missions and shit?
You determine the degree of asshole that's going to happen here.
I like to play all the missions.
Because this is a numbers game and not a skill game. Not really. More numbers equals better. So side stuff works for me, and guess what? With 3 people, hypothetically, it will go faster. Also want to point out that currently my minimap waypoints are pointing 2 different directions that are not our current goal. So once again, game working as intended.
Yes.
Saltcast continues.
What's another favorite game of yours, there, Robbie?
I'm just upset that I can shoot an entire mag of a shotgun at a bandit and do a quarter of his health.
You want a game that is rapidly becoming my favorite, despite me playing it on a terrible port. And it was known that this is a good game all of last year, some of this year, is Disco Elysium. And Chucks, that game is utter poison to you.
Why?
Alright, Anthony, do you have any idea what this game is?
No, I've never even heard of it.
Sweet. So, Disco Elysium is an adventure RPG. Disco Elysium takes place in a alt-history nationalist state that is bordering, let's say, Occidental, European, and Portuguese influences, with a lot of Pacific Islander, and Asiatic culture influences as well. The pivotal character of the story so far, as we know it, is a police detective who's been summoned to a middle ground of trading hubs in an armpit dock town, investigating a murder that occurred due to union tensions in the area. And the difficulty is that his sponsorship, his whole commission as a police officer, is weighted on one of the financial powers in the region, and guess what? They're not the favorites in this town, so you're going to be getting a lot of opposition in your investigation. The trouble is at the outset, when you begin the game, the character wakes up in his hotel room. It is mostly destroyed. He is naked with his ass up in the air. Doesn't remember who he is, where he is, or why he is, and he's got to try and piece together that puzzle on top of what you quickly determine is a police investigation. Also, your stats talk to you. As in, you have drawn-out conversations with various pieces of your psyche, reflex, limbic system, and abilities that will constantly chime in into every bit of dialogue you do, because the game is running hidden stat checks at all times. And you aren't actively saying, I try to detect it. But your reaction speed, your esprit de corps, your drama sensibilities, if they're leveled up enough, will chime in and refer to you as sire. Every dialogue is a joy. I had a boss fight with a corpse tied up to a tree. And by boss fight, I mean the game has a system where you have a morale and a health pool. And if ever you take a spill, get hit, or just do a dumb thing, then you will take a health hit. And if you do a dummy, feel anxious or depressed, or something else bothers you strongly, you will take a morale hit. Such as, for example, going to a pawn shop owner and saying, hey, has anybody brought any guns in recently? And the pawn shop owner goes, oh, you mean the gun you pawned last week? And the realization that you're a detective that pawned his fucking pistol damages your morale immediately. And guess what? If your volition stat, your will to move on, is low enough, that's a game over unless you have some smelling salts or meth to quickly go, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay.
Wow.
Passing by a guy passed out on a diner table, your electrochemistry stat kicks in and goes, hey, that brown liquid, the pool next to him on the table, that's rum. You gotta lick it. You gotta lick it and figure out what's going on. That's so good, you gotta do it. And you can opt out of it, or you can say, does look tasty. And then you lean down and you can choose to say no, lick it up, or lick it but just a little. And I went for just a little. And the detective partner assigned to me says, what are you doing? And my response that I chose was, investigating! And this fucking thing, I'm pretty sure there's no combat in the game, but the boss fight I referred to was assessing what's happening with the corpse, but I've been in town 3 days, and the killing happened 4 days prior to that, so the corpse has been up there for a week. And decomposition is a real thing, so trying to get past your just raw urge to throw the fuck up is a serious hurdle. And then if you fail to do it, you get told by your partner to get your shit together. And so then you have to conceptualize and solidify the thought of getting your shit together, so you get a new equipable thought, because it happens in this game called a volumetric shit compressor. And if you manage to mull this thought over to figure out what's going on, you get some passive bonuses and other interactions, but basically it helps you overcome that check. But if you then continue to be a dum-dum, like, hey, the guy's still wearing cool boots, and try to pull it off, you'll slip and fall and hurt yourself, or the punk is teasing you, take a swing. If you miss that because you're not very agile, he will taunt you, and you will also take harm. So, risky conversations. But here's the good thing about the design of the game. Failing a check is not inherently a negative. It's a hurdle, maybe damage, maybe something, but it's not no try again, it's something else happened. And new dialogue comes up. And the more you buff your stats, if you choose to, the stats will predominate in conversation and tone. So you might get overly narcissistic, or super bully-like, or overthink things to death. Every bit of talkity-talk that I do in this fucking thing is delightful. And therein comes the problem. There's a lot of reading. And the port that I'm on, the Final Cut release, it's a little buggy, so dialogue doesn't always play. So Nutchucks has a difficult time following this whole conversation that I'm doing one-sidedly. Imagine him reading paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. It just won't happen. So I can bring him the highlights of me using engineering arguments to con an old man out of his sandwich. That's funny and good. It's better in person when it's happening. And speaking of builds in this game, the builds that you can do in that game, I've only been playing for a few days. I think they're pretty extensive, because depending on where you are in the adventure and who you're talking to, what you're doing, and what your stats are, you might get very different conclusions. And the more you use certain phrases, the more you get, let's call them mentalities or schools of thought. And I had embraced the free market economy line of thought so fiercely that due to my psychosis, whenever I say something ultra liberal, a coin appears in my pocket. So I manifest money by having firm market beliefs. If that appeals to you, I have some very good news. If you're asleep right now, well, maybe it's for the best. So, this is a game that feels like an older age of games, like Planescape Torment, or old Baldur's Gate games, or newer Pillars of Eternity, but there is almost zero effort of, okay, combat starts, like get the mage doing this, and the paladin up front, and no, there's no party management. As far as I can tell, there's no combat period, but the adventure is exciting because everything that happens is tangible, human, bizarre, and has consequence. I like that. More exciting than, oh, my sword is shinier. Instead is, do I want to embrace ultranationalism or possibly phrenology and see where that takes me? Yeah, I'll be a racist fuck. Why not? I'll be Hobocop.
My game froze again.
Ah. I couldn't figure out why the hell you were just standing there.
Yeah.
It was enthralled by my speech.
That's what it sounded like,
I don't know
or
what
seemed
the
like.
fuck's going on.
So that's a game that I...
Freezing?
Oh, is it... I don't know. Is it PC related or is it something else?
I don't know, I'm trying to get a task manager up. It might be PC related. My computer's pretty fucking bad. But I didn't think it was not run Borderlands. I guess that's sad.
It's okay. Don't give yourself too much of a bad time. It is struck together by Gearbox, and they're notorious shitheads. Nowadays. Once upon a time, not the case, but thank you, Andy Petchford. So to wrap up the thought in particular, that's one of my emergent favorite games. Homeworld, one that I really enjoy. Big props to, again, Planescape Torment and Baldur's Gate. I love Titanfall 2, as many people do. Because robot romances are powerful, especially paired with sick parkour and napalm cannons.
I enjoyed my time with Titanfall 2. I played the story mode, I think, a bit too much.
No such thing.
I really wanted to get into speed running it though.
Yeah, did you get better than Lastimosa on the obstacle course?
No.
Maybe then you say it's too much, but even then it's just right. That's a game built for motion, and it's a joy to do it. It achieves the dog-like euphoria of running fast and jumping high. Non-stop. Let's see, what else? What's something more common that I enjoy? I can say Witcher 3 is a game I really enjoy. Not exactly a controversial opinion.
No?
I didn't play much of The Witcher 3. I loved the little bit that I did play there. But I don't know.
Did you have any prior
couldn't
contact
see
with the
myself-
character or no?
No, not really. I had never played a Witcher game. I guess the only actual like prior contact I had with Geralt before that was Soul Calibur. So
That's
count
fair.
that as much as you will.
It actually counts more than you think. But what was the turnoff? What was the nah, not now or ever?
I don't know. I feel like if I went back to it now, I would enjoy it. At the time, no, I wasn't into games where I could spend so much time doing literally anything that I want.
Not literally anything, but
Well,
sure.
you know what I mean. There's
Yes,
so much
options.
shit in the game to do that I would get so distracted from progressing that I would feel like I just wasn't doing away from it.
Interesting. So it was the honey-do list felt upsetting because you feel like you should be further along, as opposed to say a school of thought that I embrace, which is do every side quest first. Yes, the pace will suffer, absolutely, but if this is a game that has numeric values attached and/or good writing, do it. If you think to yourself, oh man, it's just not sporting if I reach the final boss double digits higher than he is in level. Okay? Gimp yourself.
Yeah.
But I understand the mentality, and some people, due to life necessities or just attention span preference or pace preference, and if there's too much shit to do, can't do it. I got a buddy who refuses to play Red Dead 2. I understand why, but I still lament it because they think I would just be paralyzed with choice, and I hate my time because you could do things in any given direction. And on your way to the thing to do, a thing to do happens. Okay. If that causes
And then
anxiety,
once you finish that thing to do, here's 2 more events happening, and you can go do either of those.
Exactly. I happen to have truly enjoyed myself in my time with Arthur Morgan. But I recognize that sometimes it doesn't matter how you want someone to enjoy a thing, it just might not happen for them now or maybe forever. That's sad for me because I really want to extend people's understanding of what a medium can be. Because I remember the stigma and the pressure of being into games 20 years ago, almost 30 years ago. And it was this weird niche thing for losers and weirdos and creepos, despite still having good things to do. And now, we've leapt ahead so much that it's perfectly okay to just play League of Legends until you die. But that also creates super niche things where all you do is play game because that was your first game, and that is what game you know, and that is the only game you'll ever know. And don't take away what I enjoy. That's not productive in my book, but I understand why it happens. People don't want to venture out too much. The same way they say, yeah man, I had Keystone Light, I know what beer's like.
No, that's not equivalent. That's not beer.